Let's start with Spud Boy. Don't think there's anything I'm forgetting. I need to stretch. That's about it. My back is like... I sit on like a very bad chair. I'll kind of let you. Actually, let me go pick the chair up. See. It's a little bit better. The chair I was sitting on had no cushioning. I know, weird thing to talk. Oh, I need to make my bed so it doesn't look filthy. Just like a fold-up chair. It's pretty awesome. I love it. I'll get another chair eventually. I'm gonna make my bed real quick. And move my webcam off so I don't have to worry about like bending over in front of the fucking camera. Creeps. Give me just a moment. Alright, yeah, literally just a moment. I am done already. There we go. Let's turn webcam back on. Awesome. So, we got Church Mouse clear. Church Mouse is still the one I am least confident on, I'm going to be honest. I had a crazy build. I was doing 14k damage a pop. I literally one-shot all of the bosses of Emerald Lakeside. That was the second thing I got to. I didn't clutch up on AV though. On AV, I'm not gonna lie, the issue was the first boss got me. If I got a good variation of the first boss there, it would have been fine. But I lost 2 of my health to the first boss, continued on to the second boss, did fine, continued on to the third boss, did fine, restored my health back to 2, awesome, literally no hit the entire area except for the first boss, which I lost 2 health because I hate the first boss. And then AV, I got 2/3 through the second phase. So we were about 2 specials away from killing her. I know that sounds fucking crazy. It was crazy. To be fair, every special was coming out after like 4 seconds. So it wasn't exactly that crazy. So today we're going to be playing cute mode with you. I don't even have clears on cute mode. Should I do that one day? Cute mode live stream. Yeah, all we've got is King's Arsenal. So far, my journey with King's Arsenal has been fucking amazing. The first time I fumbled to the first boss, I got a hard variation of the first boss, not an issue. The second time, I got an easy variation of the first boss, no hit it. Got an easy variation of a second boss, no hit it. No hit Tasha. And then I got to Marin. And then I no hit Marin's first phase. And then I got to Marin's second phase. Whiffed 2 of the first attacks because I didn't quite understand I was going diagonal movement. And then I whiffed 1 last attack. But I got Marin like halfway dead first try, so... wasn't complaining there. The second time, I got the hard variation down a little bit by using kind of what XD had mentioned. Which I'll show you when we get there. It's a tip that helped me a lot, so fellow lizard brains will also enjoy that tip. Oh, I can't reach. Not even close to being able to reach. Squeeze around there. Yeah, Dancer's been kind of a vibe. It's gotten me used to not using my defensive too much. I say as I literally just use my defensive to save my ass. But yeah. Get my way through there. Yeah. That boss takes way too long. I know my DPS doesn't seem like it, so maybe not, but still. I don't know. That boss is just hard to get near. Clockwork Tome has done me very, very well. Starry Cloak also isn't bad. I just need that offense. And Clockwork Tome, 1 is a luck effect, so it works very well. 2, it makes you get your special off very faster, so it can create a feedback loop of just special haste, special haste, special haste. It's pretty awesome. It's not quite permanent haste, but it gets close. Plus, it scales well with what the Dancer does, which is buffs and percent chance. So like Usagi come in, it's going to be loving that. Get buffs, the Desert Earrings, it's going to be loving that. So I actually really like Clockwork Tome on Dancer. Necronomicon's crazy here. Necronomicon so we can double up on that haste. Pretty much just double haste chances. We should be running infinite haste, and haste is actually pretty dang good. It's movement speed up plus double cooldown speed. The only reason haste could kind of suck is if we get that haste debuff worn off. That would be bad. Because when the haste debuff wears off, I'm going to be suffering a movement speed loss. If I'm correct on what haste does. Yep. King's Arsenal. Garnet is tempting. We're going to take Opal. Opal is damage. It's one of the few damage dealing, or ones that I would consider damage dealing, at least. Easy variation of this, it looks like. No, this is hard variation. So a thing to know is that outer rings don't actually pop for a while. So you kind of just do that. The only hard part is damaging her. You don't have to worry about the pushback pushing you into things. You're going to be fine. You just have to worry about the rings. The pushback will never push you into things. It actually pops before the pushback does. Graze through that. No. That was a diagonal. Should have diagonaled there. But this one's the one I'm not confident on, so I actually appreciate seeing it. You mostly want to stay on the outer rings, then focus on getting onto the inner rings and that last little bit of movement. Damage is also hard, because you're obviously not focusing on her. So that's like the hardest fight I have come across. I haven't actually gotten in all 3 of my attempts the variation with the second boss, so I'm not sure what their variation looks like. I don't anticipate it to be bad, though. King's Arsenal is probably the consistently easiest place. Maybe you can argue Scholar's Nest, though. Yeah, I do not really have a bad time there. That fight kind of sucks, but it feels more fair than the frog fight. It sucks because I'm not too used to movement in whatever winds. Turbulent winds. Large Fulman treasure chest. Lancer Gauntlets and Lion Charm go crazy together. Obviously that doesn't matter because I can't get them together. But I just wanted to throw it out there. Those can be a run-winning combo. But Lancer Gauntlets is great on Dancer, in my opinion. And it should be your opinion, too. Because your global cooldowns, unless you've got some crazy shortening thing, are never going to be longer. Because you have 1.2 seconds on everything. That's 2.4 seconds, even at maximum movement speed. And so, 2-second cooldown does not matter. It is just a flat 30% damage up. Royal Staff is crazy. Don't get me wrong, Royal Staff is beyond crazy. I like the percent chance damage better, though. It doesn't innately scale with Dancer, other than Dancer has fast attacks in the sense that Dancer attacks very quickly. Now, she does not necessarily attack while moving swiftly. But it scales well with Rabbit Luck, which Dancer's probably going to pick up later. It scales well with a bunch of chance-based items, which Dancer's going to want. Crown of Storms, if I find that later in the run, it will become a way better run. No Rabbit Luck yet. Dancer for setting is higher is interesting. We're going to take this secondary because I kind of like it. Essence of Spell is tempting, but I'm not too confident on the first boss. I could definitely see myself taking 2 hits if it's the hard variation. Okay, I get to show you the easy variation. So this one, as long as you play kind of skillfully and sight reach skillfully, you probably won't have an issue no matter what you do. You can be playing like really, really weird, and you're still going to be mostly fine. Just my opinion. Like, that was kind of weird because I was really far away from the tether, and I was on the side right next to the thing following me. I didn't need a defensive there, but I did. But as you can see, it's not really an issue. Just don't worry about the lines. You're probably going to make it in time. By that, I mean to get in the line. You're going to make that in time, so don't worry about that. And just focus on the laser beams that are coming for you. It can be kind of hard to do damage there. Dancer is probably one of the worst classes for damage there because it pushes you pretty much outside of even your specials range. So that sucks. And your primary is never going to reach that far. And unlike Heavy Blade, you don't have a way to like maneuver yourself over there other than just being very patient. So this is the variation I haven't seen. So far, it is looking not too bad. It looks like a faster version of the hard fight, where you have to watch the bullets more. Kinda? Like, I want to say you have to watch the bullets more, but it's not actually that big of a deal. Maybe the push away will contribute something crazy? Or maybe it won't. That could be crazy? No. Me waiting for the fight to get crazy? Me waiting for the fight to literally kill me or something? Guess not. So that's the second variation of that fight. That fight seems free. That was literally all sight rating. I didn't even watch a VOD for that. I watched XD's VOD for like the other variation, which is even easier than that one. That one can have a little bit of tight timing, but it's not anything crazy. Tasha only has one variant, and that variant is easy. Most times you're going to go under a line here. You just remember it as you go under one line, and then you should be good. This one I'm going to want to be here, so maneuver on over there. Like, it's not crazy. Maybe if there was turbulent winds. Whoopsies. That I probably didn't even need to use my defensive there. I got a pretty lucky spawn, though. This one, turbulent winds doesn't matter. In fact, correct me if I'm wrong. This fight used to have turbulent winds on hard mode. They just patched it out because it was too hard. And back when I played, it did have turbulent winds on hard mode, and King's Arsenal was my first clearer on hard mode. So maybe correct me if I'm wrong. I've literally already done this attack. This one, you just let yourself get pushed into it. I believe this one's a far one, yeah. If it's a double the other direction, it's a far one. You can get about one movement length, though, in there, so feel free to, like, move in between two, if that makes any sense. So this one's just a tighter version of the other fight, but it's not actually still that tight. Dancer does shine on this fight because of the huge AoE. You're going to be always hitting Matashas with, like, no difficulty. Yeah, this is my second time ever doing this fight. Maybe third time. I kind of forget. As you can see, I am not really having issues. DPS checks. I've never been DPS checks on this fight, but I am Dancer, to be fair. Dancer's always going to be doing wild DPS that fight. Is this loot cooldown too? All damage. All damage means loot, I think. It should mean loot. Hell, it should mean debuffs even. But yeah. Critical hits. Crazy. Amethyst Bracelet was almost a take, because I was like, oh, that'll help me get through the Marin fight. Yeah, thus far, literally hitless this. This is like my fourth time doing it. That's why I have this titled not Clear Arsenal, because I expect to clear Arsenal pretty quick. This one you just run away from whatever the most recent side is. Yeah. As you can see, I got a little confused there. I was going too much for the opening. You don't necessarily go for the opening there. You go for whatever the last made thing is. That one you have leeway. That one you have a lot of leeway. A lot more leeway than I thought. Like, it feels kind of weird because of turbulent winds, but once you have turbulent winds, you're fine. And honestly, even if you don't have turbulent winds, this fight's easy. I mean, this attack is easy. Don't worry too much about the projectiles. Maybe if you're a slower character like Heavy Blade, you might worry. I don't think so, though. Because I was using my primary during most of those. My primary is, like, giga slow. And so I should be moving about as slow as a Heavy Blade. This one you go to 2 first, and then you go to 3, and then you swap again. I used my defensive there for DPS, and because I was a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I try to get ahead of the game like a little bit like that, and get closer to the boss, mostly because DPS, a lot of classes will want to be close to the boss. No class suffers from being too close to the boss. This one, watch out for the push effects. This one feels hard on paper, but I've never had an issue with it. Now, that swap is rough. I need to explain how you do the swap. You do the swap right after that. Yeah, right after that attack, I just got hit by that attack. Make sure you don't get hit by the, what's it called? I honestly don't know. Bullets! Bullets, that's what they're called! That's right, we're playing a bullet hell game today. This one's not so bad. If you need to move, always do it vertically. But you shouldn't need to move. You can wait for everything to clear. You cannot wait for everything to clear. Try to go top or bottom. So, yeah, okay. I think I know what you want to do. One, for those attacks, when you're in that little circle, I think it is very important to stay in middle. Middle is going to allow you to maneuver, so do the best you can to return to the center after every attack, if that makes sense. Yeah, as you can see, that was a sight read Tasha... Well, not Tasha, fucking Marin get to. So it shouldn't be bad. Second phase I need a little bit of work on because I haven't seen all of it. I've seen some of it, but I don't think it's anything I'll need, like, crazy practice on or anything like that. It feels so good and easy. I really like King's Arsenal. I'm very glad I saved it for last because it's like a huge motivation like increase. Anywho, that was a pretty good run. Kinda shame we lost it. It was just like a solid all around, everything was doing damage run. Poison Frog, definitely. Poison Frog is just good damage. 250 is a lot every 5 seconds. I always end up turning things into 5-second increments. I don't know why, it just computes best in my head, and I find it easier for calculating other things in this game. Oops, I was a keep moving. My defensive threw it unintentionally. My defensive honestly probably shouldn't have lasted that long. Awesome. That's tempting right there. Sure, so these poisons should stack on top of each other because they're different colors. Pretty much every status effect from a different effect will stack with each other. And Lancer Gloves was probably the play there. I just wanted to go for a poison build because I think we are one relic away from actually popping off. But honestly, this is good damage even so. Those are two very good poison relics. If we get the Venom Hood, you can literally say GG's. Hell, but even Witch's Cloak isn't awful here. Another fucking status effect? And it's burn? Hell yeah. So this is just a debuff build now. We've got the hard variation of this, since you move left. Maybe this will kick me? We're gonna see. Oh, okay. So I should have waited just a little bit longer there. Yeah, it feels very tight. I am not going to lie. It feels crazy tight. And I got stuck on that projectile, yeah. Ooh, let me read that in a moment. Whew. This is so far what I'm struggling with less. If I don't get this fight, I make it to Marin Phase 2 just off sight reading. And I have not practiced this at all. This is like third attempt? Yeah, a DPS check is rough here as well. You can do focus move to lose, move less space. That is actually huge. Thank you, Faust. Coming in again with that W advice. That's going to help a ton, actually, on that fight. Because I was trying to, like, focus my diagonals and barely clip it. So, yeah, do that. If I don't get that fight, I can literally hitless everywhere up until Marin's second phase. And it's kind of awesome. I'm really liking King's Arsenal so far. How are you doing today? Me personally, I'm doing pretty good, honestly. What did I do today? I slept a lot. Actually, I only slept like 7.5 hours. That's actually not a lot. It just feels like a lot since I slept through the day. I feel that. It feels like I was streaming like... I was going to say 12 hours ago, but I honestly probably was streaming 12 hours ago, so... Never mind. Okay. Not the best, but I don't mind Abyss Artifact. I don't think I've done too much today. I did some chores, did fish tank waters. Don't get fish. I don't like them very much. They're very hard to care for. That is the reason I do not like them. My mom got them because she was like, oh, they're easy pets. I'm like, okay. I didn't really want them at all. and now they're a lot of work, but I'm not just gonna let them die, so it's just like, erg. And it turns out Petco sold us some very, very fish that get very, very big, so then we needed a huge tank. And refilling water in a huge tank is absolute hell. Doing water changes in a huge tank takes hours. Sucks. Water filtration system is necessary. It's not a whole lot of fun. But yeah. Other than that, I haven't done too much. Have you had any progress rabbit and steel? If not, that's fine. Oh man, you're kidding. I knew I should have defensived, and I did defensive just a moment too late. Picosecond even. Back to King's Arsenal. Oh, that's cool. Rabbit luck is crazy. Garnet Twirling Rose I like a little bit better though. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Recently, through like Church Mouse, I was kind of not feeling it as much. Although, because King's Arsenal is actually kind of not too bad, I've been feeling it much more. Alright, we got the hard fight. Exactly what I was hoping for, because I can try that shift, move less. Oh, that is huge. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, watch me take damage there, but I was just testing out my controls. Okay, so it seems like focus and then stop focusing one. Move that way, shift in. Okay, no. I'm not quite used to the movement yet, but that is going to be huge, 100%. I wonder if there's a world where if you get to the very center of that, you can just move up and down in your cardinal directions and just avoid it all. Probably is. Oh shit, you're in a barber shop quartet? I know you said you liked them, but I didn't realize you were in one. That's awesome. What's your vocal range? If you don't mind me asking. I'm not super good at vocal ranges. Well, I guess information on that stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but I know some about it. And yeah, I get that. Even things that take 30 minutes, if you have them in kind of a weird pacing, it can really consume your whole day. So when someone's like, oh, can you do something that it only takes 30 minutes, can you do something? And it's like, sure. But I go into it knowing that it's going to kind of break the day up. It feels like there's a huge difference from a day where you don't have to do almost anything and a day where you have to do something, even if it's only 30 minutes. Royal Staff is also something. I'm going to take Ballroom Gown, though, weirdly enough. Although I'm starting to think Katana was actually the play there. Because that luck increase is not actually too huge. And I could have taken Katana, because Katana would have been great for Rabbit luck. And if I don't get Rabbit luck, Dark Glass is crazy for Emerald. Okay, that's pretty fair. I'm not good at singing at all. So, fair. I just do electric keyboard, but I think you already know that. Oh, okay, this kind of sucks. That makes sense. Sure, I'm curious how this works with Dark Blast Spear. Yeah, that's fair. I sound good in none of the octaves. That's just lack of practice. Getting the hard fight again? Aw, easy fight. Kinda lame, but alright. I mean the easy fight, not that. Ooh, no, we're fine. You can be on really either side of that. If you had to give up all but one hobby, which one would you keep? That's kind of a mean question. That's fair. Damn, then it is not a mean question. Oh, you can't tell me I just did that. What would mine be? Either D&D or anime or video games. It's rough. I think I could mark anime out. As much as I like anime, I can't sit there and watch anime only, so that's rough. Still avoided that? Clutch. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Yeah, that was just dumb. I've never taken damage in this fight. That's going to be my first time, because that was dumb. On my part, not on the game's part. Yeah, that was dumb as well. It's going to be fine, though. Caution no hit isn't too bad. And so there's still definitely a world we come back from this with ease. Yeah, I don't watch anime too often. I just watch it like once a week. I'll binge it. So I could give away anime. D&D is tough. D&D is a lot of fun. So are video games. I do those about equally. Oh, did I fumble that? No. That has so much leeway. Why did I do that? Didn't matter. Whoopsies. Aww. Yeah. I deserve that. I thought I could make it with what I had. Gotta get all the way up into this tight little corner. That was definitely a focused Turbulent Winds moment. Ooh, no, that was wrong. Okay. I'm kind of whiffing now. I'm not making such a good show. Oh, what? Sniper Rabbit? No. Sniper is actually one of my least favorites. It happens. I want to get good at focus movement mostly. Focus movement and Turbulent Winds I think is going to be huge. Oops. Sniper, yeah, is a pain. It feels like the reward isn't that much for being stuck on that vertical axis. The special just doesn't feel that fun either. It just doesn't feel that fun, I guess. If I wanted a similar vibe to Sniper, I'd play like Hexblade or something. They aren't my least favorite, but they're fine. Who is your least favorite? Sniper? Oh, Time Space Dagger is crazy. Black Hole Charm is also crazy, but that's double damage. Love that huge damage on Dark Space, or Time Space, not Dark Space. Combining Dark Glass Dagger and Time Space. Well, not Dagger. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days. Dang. Would have literally died inside if that was Windpipe. In a good way. Yeah, probably Sparrow Feather. So I can just sit here and spam secondary. Well, and primary to get that secondary double damage. Or not double damage, 1.5 discharge. Awesome. Good stuff. Wind Bite Dagger would go so hard here. I know I'm not going to get it. But it's so hard here. That's great. Love it. Actually, does that fumble it? That's fair. Do you know if a Time-Space Dagger has a weird interaction with 40% chance to hit twice more? I'm curious if it'll consider it 60 times 4 if it gets the luck proc, and if it considers it 60 times 4, I mean, I guess the only way to know is to go into it, because that would make divided by the times secondary hits target. It's still overall, I think, not an awful option. It's just it wasn't a DPS upgrade if that is the case. Alright. Let's just see. I should be able to tell pretty quickly. No, it doesn't. It looks like it does not factor that in. It looks like I'm doing about 100 damage per hit. Huge focus movement there. They call me the focuser. Back in high school, they called me, oh boy. They did not call me oh boy back in high school. Not clutch. Oh no, this sucks. Defensive here? Defensive here? Nope, defensive here. Awesome. Hitless that fight is huge. Still don't feel too consistent on that fight. This is definitely a Marin run. Now that I said that, it won't be. I need to stop saying things like that because whenever I do, it's bad. So this is the hard variation of this fight. Oh, okay. That expands out farther than I thought it did. Which, yeah, I know it says 3, but, you know. I can hit both, it seems. That's not going to hit me. If you say it can't hit you, it can't hit you. It's a secret the wolves don't want you to know. Yeah, and secondary doesn't slow you, I don't think. I didn't know that you could hold down your... As stupid as it is, I didn't know that you could just hold down the button while moving. Well, and it would just keep going. Because I was just click, 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 click. That's fair. I noticed it way more with, like, primary. Primary is awful. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit slower, actually. That's super slow. Yeah, no, her defensive is awful. The reason I dislike that so much is you can't clear mini projectiles. It feels like you could. It's like, oh, I'll defensive and move out of this huge moon projectile, and you can often not. It's egregious, but it's all right. There's 2 things you learn to tolerate playing defense, not defense, dancer, and that is, whoops, I shouldn't have done that. And that is being very slow because you're using abilities. Apologies, I need to fucking focus on that attack. This is like my 3rd time doing Tasha. What I was saying. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that does hit all of them if I am focusing. Yeah, that's such huge damage. Yeah, I was just gonna say it's luck procs and getting DPS checked because you got no special resets. And it is goddamn being slow. Having a stroke or something. This is awful. That attack is actually just really easy. Alright, go back into the 4-corner variation. That variation's fine too. Tasha is so dang easy. It helps because I have so much AoE, but still. Whoops, Whoopsie, I don't know how to avoid that. That's how you avoid that. That actually doesn't come out very quick. Alright, no hit Tasha, pretty easy. Give me Windbite Dagger here and watch me get a Lunar Clear. Dang it. Grasswoven Bracelet could be good for the AoE on that. I'm just not using really anything else. Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy for AoE. Never mind, special. Oh, that just feels 30%'s a lot of percent. Just gonna hold down my secondary. Yeah, I didn't think I cleared that. You don't want to focus to going towards the opening, it doesn't seem. You want to focus towards going towards the thing that did not just spawn in on you. Yeah, it almost hit me, but it doesn't. It's nice that things don't slow you in turbulent wind. Let's get to the only hard Marin attack here. Nope, this is not the hard Marin attack. This one's actually kind of mind-numbing. It is just up, down, up, down. Plus, if you're a melee class, maybe get a little closer. Which you can just move through, like, right there. I guess for a super melee class, it might be a bit hard. But DPS checking just hasn't happened to me here, so doesn't seem like a thing you need to be too careful on. Just don't get pushed back into it. Ooh, okay, that could have gotten me, but it's pretty dang lenient. Marin 4 HP. My third time doing the Marin fight. We're gonna see how this goes. I need to learn to stay near the middle for these kinds of effects. I don't know how good my special even is in this situation, so I haven't really been using it, because it feels like my secondary is hard carrying. This attack I usually take damage on, I'm not gonna lie. I have seen it once, and I kind of fumble it. The hitboxes are very generous on what they do and don't allow, though. That actually was not so bad. It felt scary. For this one, I need to stay... I'm not too sure, actually. It looks like diagonals. Maybe I'm goofy for that? Damn. I didn't stay on my diagonals. Okay. Yeah, follow the diagonals. That's a bit tough. That one's a little tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Am I crazy, or is this not actually so bad? I guess I'm crazy. Oh no, that's one. Stay in the twos. Dang it. Still, not bad for a third try Marin. I need to get diagonals done. I need to get that one done. But I'm definitely not having a bad time against Marin. It seems maybe hard for melee classes. I don't really like the diagonal plays. Not too good at sticking to those diagonals, but once I get good at that, should be fine. There's like literally 2 attacks that are tripping me up right now. I don't think I've asked you this. What's your favorite food? Kind of a favorite talking point of mine, because I love food. I love food more than the next guy even. More than the average American even. Very tempting. Abyss Artifact is nice, but I'm picky when it comes to certain things. I'm not very picky when it comes to other things. Like Asian food, I'll eat pretty much anything. I'm very picky when it comes to burgers, though. I only want the garbage burgers from like McDonald's or Wendy's. I don't like homemade burgers. If it's not greasy enough to give me to shorten my lifespan, then I don't really want it. Seafood, I'll eat pretty much anything, though. Yeah. Shrimp I'm not too fond of, but I'm more than happy to eat it, honestly. This is tough. Nothing I like too much. Shrimp is like the worst of all seafood, I do admit. But, like, you still can't go wrong. It's seafood. My opinion, of course. What genre of food would you say you appreciate the most? Which I know that's kind of a weird question, but like European food, Asian food. I guess cuisine. No, cuisine's still a wrong term. Mediterranean. Not too into Mediterranean. Mediterranean's I don't like beans, and so that's where Mediterranean rubs me wrong. Asian food you can't go wrong with. European food is fine. I prefer more of what like Italy has to offer and what Germany has to offer, but not really what UK has to offer. I'm not really into like beans and toast. But German dishes and Italian type dishes are both solid picks. Can't go wrong. Emerald Special is making me rethink my entire life choices. Take Emerald Special here, even though Opal is probably more damage on average. In fact, it just is more damage on average, I would argue. Emerald goes crazy with too many things. Fruits are solid. I kind of like the more tart ones, like blackberries, but fruits are indeed solid. Could have focused that last little bit, but I haven't felt like I was needing it. Either I've gotten sicko at this fight, or I've just had a really good positioning. Dang. Should have focused there. Focus diagonal top right would have been it. What am I doing? I have not gotten sicko at this fight. I'm about to get damage checked. Yep, you know it. Dang. Fumbled. For apples, I'm opposite. I prefer the just normal red ones. Apples are solid. When I was in school, I went through an apple phase, and my top was 20 apples a day. Because the school was like 1 apple per person. I convinced 20 people to give me their apples. And then I realized I didn't really like the school apples. And so I ate like 3 of them and then was like, alright, does anyone want their apples back? And everyone's like, no, we gave them to you because we don't like apples. And the school made us take on it like shit. Fuck. That was tough. In fact, once on my birthday, I walked around with just like a bag of apples. One of my friends thought it was real funny to just give me a bag of apples. Little did he know, I actually was pretty hype about that because they were pretty good apples. And I just walked around school with a bag of apples and I'd just sit there munching on them in class because teachers are pretty cool. Yeah, I take that. I can easily go without meat, but if I don't eat meat for long enough, I will be hankering for it. It's difficult because I'm more of a poultry and seafood kind of person. Although I do appreciate steak. What cook do you like your steak? This is a very important question that will determine how I treat you from now on. Lancer Gauntlets is so crazy, but so is Ninjutsu Scroll. And so is Bloodpower Brooch in some kind of ways. But I'm going to take Lancer Gauntlets because I think double stacking 30% is crazy. Damn. Fair. Steak isn't actually very healthy for you, if I am correct. So it's probably, you probably aren't missing out on much. And steak isn't a top tier food for me, at least. Top tier foods are pizza and sushi. Any seafood, you've got me down though. Takoyaki is also up there. Takoyaki is so good. Takoyaki are like little octopus balls and covered in like this sweet sauce and mayonnaise. Like sweet mayonnaise, it's pretty cool. Pizza's awesome. Where do you get your pizza from? Chains, or do you get it from like, are you more of a high class kind of guy? Because like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm fine with just Domino's. It's pretty cheap. You can get 2 pretty good sized pizzas for like $15. Ah, that's fair. The only one I'm against is Little Caesars. Little Caesars, in my opinion, and I will die on this hill, has the worst pizza. Hate Little Caesars. Bad stuff, man. I don't know what they're doing wrong, but Pizza Hut also kind of sucks just because there's been the last 2 times I've eaten them, which to be fair is like twice in the last 8 years, they have given me no sauce pizza. Because I'll order barbecue pizza. That's fair. Domino's, I've heard it really depends on the place you go to. The franchise that I go to is actually kind of solid. A lot of toppings, a shit ton of sauce. Pretty good cook on the dough. The Pizza Hut around here, they literally just don't put sauce on half their pizzas. I'm convinced. Half of the pizzas I have gotten from them, which isn't many, but it's still crazy. It happened like twice within the fucking 8 years I've had it. Just had no sauce. And I'm like, what the hell? So I just ate my topping, melted cheese, and bread pizza. I was not a happy camper. I'm not the type to like take it back though or anything. I'm more of a type of, I'll sit here and suffer. So I sat there and suffered. But still, I was not very happy. And in Little Caesars, I don't know. They just don't have any toppings. Or the one I went to, like they didn't have pineapple or anything, and I was just kind of astounded. And also that's going to be a huge loss of my defensive thing. But better than taking damage, arguably, but arguably not at the same time. Ooh, that was clutch. In the sense that I got hit by that, totally. 100%. Let's charge it up. Ooh, let me get over here. Yeah, I genuinely don't think there's anything redeeming about Little Caesars, because I'm like, okay, what's the price? If they're serving this, like, slop for $3, yes, I call it slop. I have a very big dislike for Little Caesars, if you can't tell. It is my least favorite pizza chain. I would rather have a no-sauce pizza than that stuff. But, again, it could just be franchise. Like, if they served it for $3, fine. I can see why you'd do it. Domino's is like $7 a pizza. So maybe if it was half the price of Domino's, it'd be worth it. I don't know. I'll make my own dang pizza. Oh, that way. Oh, that way. Yeah, that way. Don't tell me I'm gonna die here. No, I don't. How much do they charge for a pizza nowadays? Golden Katana is very tempting. $7? Yeah, it's just Domino's pizza right there. How much is Papa John's? I actually have not eaten at Papa John's. Have I ever eaten at Papa John's? Oh no, that was my defensive. I sat there thinking for a moment and I'm like, defensive? 20% damage, hee hee. Fuck me, man. Wait, I took damage from that? That's so huge. No, I'm taking damage from that. That attack fucked me up. This is going not so well. Gonna be fine. It was all over the moment I fumbled my defensive. Oh no! Oh yeah. Well, no reason not to use my defensive now. Okay. There we go. Awesome stuff. Sometimes the top movement can be a bit sketchy. Typically fine though. Come on, let me into second phase. Oh, sure, this attack. That attack is just a rotation, not too big of a deal. Dang, they got me. All right. That is tough. I'll definitely try them out sometime. Having been the only pizza chain I haven't tried, then yeah, no. Without the deals, it's like dumb. Any pizza is. Domino's without the deals, you're going to be running yourself like $50 for 2 pizzas. I'm not even joking. Maybe that's a slight... No, no, I've definitely had like... Congrats, you've saved $40 on 2 large pizzas? What the hell are you talking about? 2 large pizzas should not be $40, Domino's. But if you aren't using the deals, then it's kind of fucked. I feel bad for like the elderly people who don't know about deals and they just want a pizza, so they order like a $40 2 Domino's pizzas, and I'm like, that's straight up just manipulative. That's awful. Venom Hood's real tempting. Okay. I'm gonna trust Venom Hood won't let me down. That's actually kind of crazy. Because Domino's, I'm getting 2 medium pizzas for around that price. Granted, they're pan pizzas. They're bigger. Bloody Bandage is crazy here. Assuming Bloody Bandage and Bleed works. It should. There's no reason it shouldn't. I've never actually had a Venom Hood build, so this is my first one. Is it doing anything? Maybe I'm insane, but I don't see it. Okay, wait, let me do a hit without it. No, it's doing something. It's doubling my damage, right? Yeah, I'm down goofy. It's doubling my damage. Not as crazy as I was hoping, but it's still quite a bit of damage. My nose is so itchy. I'm just sitting here rubbing it a bunch. Maybe I should call it out. Tempting for that. That's probably more tempting, though. Burn doesn't scale too well with just flat damage. Diagonals are helping there. Yeah. I was getting ready to focus and move left. Didn't need to, though. That was definitely safer as a focus move. So I'm about to get damage checked. You can check my damage, it's fine. Fine, yeah, okay. Bit tight, but overall fine. Mostly was focusing on avoiding. I haven't seen the easy variation of this fight in a very long while. Still won't be. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to use my defensive. That's part of the reason my damage was not up to par. Huge forget on the defensive. Oh, the blue wolf was significantly worse than the red one. Not by a lot, though. Oh, shoot. Nice. I can eat a whole large pizza just on my own one night. And so typically it's like, okay, leftovers for next day. In fact, I can eat more than a whole large pizza in one night, but to be fair, I only eat once a day. But no, I love food more than the next guy, and I will always say that. Most people are kind of astounded on how much I eat, but I like food. I like food a lot. Ooh. Almost was tight. Yeah, that was just rough. I should have gone for it. Do they clear the debuffs off themselves when they move? They do. Ooh, no. Oh, we're fine. That's so huge right there. That focus hit. Oh, okay, nice. It just wore off before I didn't apply it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured the vanish was when they were clearing it. My special, even though it doesn't do much. Damage is a bit behind course, so gotta kind of pick it up. Oh, this is gonna be rough, actually. My damage is actually, like, super behind. Okay, that attack is not... Okay, that attack is kind of crazy. So you have to move after the second wave of projectiles, it seems. No. Yes, probably you have to move after the second wave of projectiles, but I have to do it sooner than that. Okie dokie. Yeah, just have to do it a little quicker. Almost flipped me. Easy enough. Can't say I was appreciating Venom Hood that much. I think Venom Hood might work best with poison. Or maybe that just isn't for me. Mega Charge Special is kind of awesome. I really don't mind a Moonpin it either. I'm gonna take Omega Charge though. Recently I've started looking at Omega Charge a lot like Black Strike. It just only applies to your special, which honestly in a lot of cases is not such a bad thing. What did I say isn't for me? I think an item. I'm not gonna lie, I am one of the more forgetful people. And so I am honestly sure. No, maybe I don't think it was an item. Your guess is probably as good as mine. Raindrop is tempting. Royal Staff is crazier though. What do you mean, who am I? I'm a person who sucks at using raindrop earrings, that's for sure. Oh, wait, you're referencing that. My bad. I thought you were referencing the not raindrop earrings pick, and I'm like, no, I hate raindrop. Well, I don't hate it. It's great DPS. It's just like, stop moving and keep moving is that the raindrop earrings, because I didn't take raindrop earrings, and I was like, he's a raindrops earring kind of person. I see how it is. Which I know you had that druid run with the raindrop earrings. Then I realized, who are you was in reference to my forgetfulness. Yeah, a little slow right there. Let's see. So this is going to be a significant portion more damage. Is it worth 30 though? It's not necessarily worth 30, but I feel like the value of it kind of is. We're actually going to take a vitality potion here. Yeah, I feel like they're going to be about the same as Royal Staff, because I was trying to weigh it with that. But I know that Emerald can pop off with just like one good relic choice. I'm gonna let Special catch up as I kill these guys, hopefully. Need to be using my defensive. I'm playing like I have, what's it called? I genuinely don't know. Demon Horns. Demon Horns or the Flamewalker Boots. I actually really like Flamewalker Boots. I haven't really tried them till last night. Really cool item. Has done me well. Need to get it reset soon. Awesome. I'm confident enough that I can clear these only taking 1 damage, even if I probably shouldn't be. The vitality feels like it could be the play. Don't tell me I'm gonna... I should have gotten hit there, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't defensive or anything. I just said I wasn't gonna get hit, and I didn't get hit. There we go, get that huge Omega Charge off. Omega Charge is so good. Better than Mountain Stuff? No, but still, it's good. One more. And now Tasha. So as long as we only take 1 damage on Tasha, we're going to be rolling into this fight very, very happy. Follow behind. Oh, that vanish was huge. Oh my. I'm in shambles. Woo. Dodged it. Give me a reset. Give me a reset. Please. Sorry, game. I have all the time in the world. Absolutely huge Omega Charge hits. Please give me a reset. Please, game! Okay, thank you. Doesn't all of them hit? Ooh, I got lucky. I thought she was going towards the middle. That was not actually good playing. That was just me getting very, very lucky. I kind of suck at telling if she's going towards the far side or if she's going towards middle. That was a huge vanish. Like, in my head, I know, oh yeah, this is how I tell. I just don't ever figure it out in time. Usually I adapt to it well enough, it's never really caused me issues, though. I mean, we're still on a hit list, Tasha, so. Oh. Awesome. We are in a very good spot. Give me Black Strike. Black Strike would go so crazy. That isn't quite Black Strike. Do I need Nova Crown? No. Sapphire Violin is interesting. I don't like Tactician Rods, but I'm going to take it. I love Tactician Rod when it's not on Dancer. Realistically, it's not worse than Lancer if I think about it. Well, I mean, it is worse than Lancer damage-wise, but it's not worse than Dancer, if that also makes sense. Okay. Cool. Didn't fumble. Just keep my hand on the primary button. No slowdown for me. Fastest dancer in the West. Oh, not the fastest dancer in the West. Man, I love a Moga Charge. I really undervalued this item. I'm like, oh, it's not a % damage increase? It must be not great. No, it's crazy. It's only crazy if you're already giving yourself a Mega Charge in, like, Wizard's case. And obviously it scales worse if you have, like, another charge feature. But unless you're consistently doing Supercharge, that's the only reason I wouldn't consider it. Even then, it's still a great item. This one, if you're just patient on, you have enough time to get pretty much anywhere you want to go. As long as you're ahead of the curve. Oh, I need to reset my special real quick. Resetting special. Awesome. Alright, this attack, just don't fumble it. Should be good. That can be set for a lot of attacks, I guess. That attack looks very scary, but it is not. This attack feels much better on WASD. Fuck mouse and keyboard. Well, okay, yeah. I am still mouse and keyboarding, just in a very different way. If you use mouse controls to move, I don't vibe with you. It's not true, but still. That feels so much better off of that. Alright, got that big hit in. Gonna get another big hit in? Got another big hit in. Hardest attack in the game right here. Ooh, that was so tight. Oh, I didn't think I'd make that one. Barely survived that one. Like clinging on by a thread right now. Oh no! Conceptually, I understand this deck. It was just psyching me out. I've got it down now, though. You don't scare me. Is this a Marin clear here? Depends how this goes, huh? This could mess with me. Ooh, can I not get a reset? Aw, unfortunate. No. Yeah, I play a little bit of Undertale. How can you tell? No, it just reminded me of a certain fight from Undertale. I forget which one now. Oh, let me read that, because that was actually kind of tough. Well, that first attack was. That fight was not tough at all. That fight was like, you know. Let's see. For the first slowdown attack, it's easiest if... Yeah, thanks. Appreciated. That shit was kind of... It wasn't hard, honestly. Now we're going for a Lunar Clear. I don't know if this will be a Lunar Clear build, but we've done everything. Church Mouse is... I'm not very confident on Church Mouse. I just got a crazy build for Church Mouse, and I beat it that way. If we roll Church Mouse, it probably is game over. If we roll Emerald Lakeside, it's probably game over. If we roll Scholar's Nest, we've won. Let's see. For first slowdown attack, it's easiest if you just find the non-intersection of lines and slightly move up or down. That's probably it, yeah. I find myself moving through them. Thanks for the advice. So this is going to depend. If it's Church Mouse, I'm not... Okay, Emerald Lakeside could be fine. It's really going to depend. If I get the first boss that I hate, it's... Ooh. That's fair. Oh, so saving up is definitely an option. Nothing says we need to not save up. How good do you think supercharging special is when we already have a mega charge? Sure, I can supercharge every special, which is kind of huge. Is it worth giving up the Royal Staff money, though? Genuine question there. Supercharged Special is typically one of my favorites, but with Omega Charge, I know they won't stack. Depends on my luck. I take that as I'm not going to go for it. I think I know me, and I think I know I'm going to do better with just more straight hard cash. All right, we're doing this. This is going to be really goddamn tough. I've done it before, though, and I can do it again. It's mentality to have. Yeah, just me. Good to hear my one-of-a-kind singing. Oh, you can't tell me I just ran into that. Okay. Am I about to get DPS checked by this lady? That'd be so insulting. They're trying to silence me. Oh no! Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I'm not getting many resets on my special just because I am not playing peak. Like, I'm not attacking as much as I should be. Definitely is an issue this run because I'm like, oh, I have a Mega Charge. I don't need to attack. Just focus on avoiding. And so that's the reason I decided to not go for it and just go for that pure damage, I suppose. I'm saving my defensive for this because I feel like it works a little bit better. Fire. Omega Charge is about to be huge. Omega Charge disbelievers are in shambles right now. Okay, my practice is actually kind of paying off. Yeah, Omega Charge disbelievers are in shambles right now. It's just Black Strike. Now, if I get Black Strike here, you're going to hear some weird fucking sounds of delight from me. I'm going to be goddamn happy. It was awesome. I didn't think the right one was going to get the kill, but I got a critical hit, so what do you know? Come on, give me the reset. Thank you, game. Not a critical hit, still an easy 5,000 damage. My last build that beat Church Mouse was doing like 14,000 a hit on a crit. It was kind of crazy. It was a Mountain Staff, Stuffed Rabbit, didn't matter that much, a special increasing potion, and then Black Strike. You can pretty much imagine how it went. Come on, come on, don't tell me I use my defensive for nothing. Thank you, game, thank you. Definitely not getting DPS checked here. The song is so good. The song is on every playlist I own. To be fair, I have a playlist called a Good Playlist, which has every song I've pretty much ever listened to that I somewhat enjoyed. I don't listen to that one very much. I have favorites, which is just what I recently like. And then I have a few others that I just never use. I'll just listen to whichever one I'm feeling. Fair. That's pretty crazy. Out of curiosity, why is it not? Because it's subtracting that, maybe? I want to do the math. Multiplied by 30, so we're taking 99 seconds multiplied by 30. That's just 100, so 300. Okay, actually, 300 is not actually as crazy. That's crazy. Wait, how are you supposed to use Dark Glass Spear, like, in a crazy way? Am I stupid? No, I am stupid. No, yeah, I'm stupid. 30 times 100 is not 300. That's 3 times 100. My math is so fucked. It's 3,000. I promise I passed high school. I promise. No, yeah, I just did like 3 times 100 and was like 300. Math not compute. And then I'm like, wait, no, that's 3,000. And so we're talking 3,000 damage divided by 2 is 1,500. So what's happening is it's formatted to where it subtracts secondary damage at the end. So it caps at 500 and then it subtracts secondary damage. Is that what I'm saying at least? Because 1,500 even subtracted by secondary does not become not 500. Even divided by 2. You think? Because we're talking 3,000 damage. Oh, wait, no, I get it. You're totally right. You're totally right. Yeah, because it's 250 added levels. Yeah, you're so smart. Correct. 100%. It takes the maximum of 500 and then it cuts it. That is, yeah, that's huge. It's still an upgrade by like a significant amount. That is still 500 damage. It just caps it like that, huh? That's actually an important thing to note for me, because used to, when I had like Obsidian Rod and stuff, I would be like, oh, if I take Sapphire Primary, then I can get past the 1,000 damage cap. It seems like no matter what, you cannot get past the 1,000 damage cap. Noted. Yeah, that was huge. Smart man. So I'm not so confident on AV, but we're gonna just see. I don't have like any defensive options here. That was huge. So luck. Whew. No, that was so not fair. I hate this game. Not really. Just think, after this is Scholar's Nest. After this is 100% Scholar's Nest. I can say that with absolute certainty. Come on, Scholar's Nest, Scholar's Nest, Scholar's Nest after this. Pop off. It's time to pop off. It is indeed. Honestly, I'm not too awful at the second phase, all things considered. Almost messed myself the hell up. What did I get by? Don't ask me, I don't know. I clipped into something, 100%. Oh, I'm so sweaty right now. No, get hit by that. Yeah, I get hit by that. Shit, there was a keep moving there. That's so huge. All right. So let's King's Arsenal done. Darn it. That happens. I have genuinely not noticed there was a keep moving there. It happens though. Whoopsie, I knocked over water bottles. Speaking of. I was just about to. I was finishing up a run. White Palace? Yeah. Let me get over there. Okay. Play capture here. Think that mess. Yeah, hop over on his stream. If you don't mind. Oh, this is my own stream, isn't it? No, this is where we're here. Let me turn the audio down so I can actually listen to this.
Oh my god. This is my final thing I'm gonna go in with. For Cobble. Cobble, send a message when you're properly here on the stream, and if everything is like coming through clearly.
I'm situated. That's not how you're supposed to situated. Yeah, it is.
Hey, yeah, everything coming through clearly? You hear everything fine? Everything looks good visually? I got this? I think I might got this up to Shira, is the main thing. What was the boss line up to get here? I believe it was Emerald into Dark House. Oh no, it was something into Emerald into Dark House. Church Mouse into Emerald into Dark House, I believe. And the fights for...
Bro didn't pull any punches there.
Anything to note on Harp? Also, I had this, and I kept this for 3 stages after it was the first thing I got. So for 3 stages, I was not allowed to use my defensive. I think I accidentally used my defensive during the end of the Red Dark House battle, so I don't know if it still procs. I don't know how you know whether it's active or not. Okay, fast. Okay, so I still have it even though I used it. Weird. Okay. These are defensive, it'll gray out. Okay. I guess I just didn't use it and I just like invincibility'd through. I may have
He doesn't know!
Game, like I ate my input but I still survived because I have this and I got possibly super on an attack where I know I got the order wrong. Yeah, super luck. Yeah. So, Faust, you said the harp could be an issue. Any notes on the harp? I imagine from the sounds of it I'll be able to sight read the others, but for the harp specifically I want to make sure I'm like on top of my game. Harp wasn't me. Oh, my bad. Did I just hallucinate seeing someone talk about the harp?
No, I talked about it.
Oh, okay. Alright. Whoop. First time doing this. Let's go in blind. Have the best run we can.
Oh, there it is!
Tragic. We keep it moving now. Oh, I got it. Down here. Over here. Okay. That made sense. It was just sight reading that was a bit rough.
This is fire. I'm not commentating much because, like, I'm focusing. Because this is good information.
Same as the first days ago hitless. Alright, let's see what our final item is.
Killing note probably doesn't matter, right?
Okay. Killing note's the play here, for sure.
Yeah. least on heavy, it doesn't seem to
Or
matter.
actually, I could use Diamond Shield for if things go really wrong. The main thing is I believe I'm good on DPS from my understanding. I will say for Faust, from your experience doing this, would you suggest watching a VOD of Shira first for Lunar? Like, is there going to be kind of unavoidable BS? And like unavoidable BS, like in the sense of like there are attacks where you need to learn which of two things goes first, or is it all very sight readable?
True.
Okay. Can
He-
be sight read. I'm taking Diamond Shield.
Fair.
Let's get it. Okay. I won't accept this either. For the moon.
Good damage. I don't think damage is going to be an issue here.
I gotta breathe.
This seems fine. This seems totally fine, I'd say.
Thank you, Red Dark House, for training me.
Second phase... No, this is still fine, right?
Oh, you have plenty of time there.
Yeah, you have a lot of time. Go up after that. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Clutch up time. Yeah. Uh...
I'm worried about the timing.
You go over.
Tricky attack. I feel like thinking. Okay, that's low-key crazy, I can't lie. Faust, as I say in my country. Oof.
That's tough, man.
Yeah, I heard the same thing here. I didn't know it was that bad. I'm doing like 1,000 DPS and I'm not getting enough. Yikes. The main things are, and honestly, yeah, I don't think there's an attack of her that's not sight readable. The only annoying thing is the one cleave attack, knowing that you have to dodge under the moons first in some orientations. But like besides that, it's fine. So dodging it is not going to be an issue. I will say I'm not excited to have to grind for builds for this. Yeah, so earlier on, me taking this defensive item actually screwed me. That's tragic. Oh man. It was a very good run though. Oh yeah, also yeah, Church, Lakeside, Dark House. Honestly, I think I probably might have to go to... I'll be joining on a random lunar runs in the builds. For Faust, I'm not excited that, like, with Heavy Blade, your DPS is so dependent on builds. Like, a lot of other people have 2 items that you can get that just, like, breaks the game wide open and gives you enough build diversity for doing this. Heavy Blade does not have that. And it's rough. Like, I've been having a fair few stage 1s grinding this that, like, Heavy Blade has not had enough DPS to actually clear stage 1, especially stage 2. You guys were, I think, sure, Cobble, you were here for, like, a stage 3 DPS check also. And if I got DPS check stage 3, then I'm not gonna make it, like, through Shira. Well, just time to begin the grind. Or well, time to continue the grind. But knowing everything here is like super easy. Damage is not an issue for the actual final stages. It's just making sure your build's good enough.
Yep. Well, damage is an issue in a way.
If there's a lot of other places I could optimize DPS.
Yeah, apologies for being a little silent.
It would matter.
Watching this.
Sure, honestly, I might consider that for me. I might just consider... What time is it? I've only been streaming for a little bit.
2:30?
I might just consider going over to your stream with your... Actually, wait, did you clear all areas? So are we both just doing random lunar runs now? I forgot.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll probably keep streaming and keep the grind going on my end. Because then we'll be doing, like, well, as your stream title says, streaming until you clear Lunar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll message you again if I make it to Shira. Message me if you make it to Pale Keep.
Alright.
Sure, I can.
I'm gonna get back to it.
How long? And unfortunately, that might be a long one.
And thank you for the you can do. You're very positive. I don't mind that. Granted, you also have a good, like, poke at people. As in, like...
Alright. Best of luck for you, Cobble. You got this.
Let me respond here.
Yeah. Fair fast. I believe in myself. I just don't believe in my luck right now.
Alright, let's get back to it. But no, you gotta be able to poke fun at people, or at least me. That's where, like, half my humor is. But I can be a bit worrisome to do that, because, like, you know, you never know. Anyways. Okay. Let's do this. As long as it doesn't send me to Church Mouse, I'm fine, but if it sends me to Church Mouse, it's a practice experience. Church Mouse, I'm really confident on the... There's only 2 attacks that I take damage on Church Mouse. Unfortunately, Church Mouse, those attacks last a while. Other than that, I'm actually fairly consistent at Church Mouse. Emerald Lakeside is the most inconsistent across the board, but I don't mind it. Ooh, this is alright. Are Phantom Daggers even good here? Am I crazy, or are they good? I'm gonna take Ghost here. I feel like primary doesn't do much. I just can't get rid of my primary anymore. I feel like I can totally just use primary every once in a while and get off with it. Pow. Awesome. So what do we even want with Ghost Flame? All Ghost Flame would be really fun. I don't think it would be that good, would it? Just all the Ghost Flame items? Wouldn't be bad, though. Shadow Bracelet's tempting. It was Bleed, though. Shadow Bracelet's a bit better than Bleed, in my opinion. It actually made my primary do, like, not awful damage at base anymore, which is kind of funny. Not fantastic either, but it's actually kind of workable. Awesome. Red Dark House is interesting. It's been a very, very long time since I've done Red Dark House. Yeah, it's a must take. So Red Dark House is just weird because I haven't done it since like a week ago. We'll see how well my knowledge holds up, but I won't be too surprised if I'm fumbling. That's a take damage here. There's a chance you can not take damage if you pull up in that corner, but I obviously did not do that. Not bad. Our DPS is good here. I'm appreciating it. This is actually the harder variant. I've actually gotten kind of fire. I don't think anyone's really seen me go Red Dark House. It's a very long time. It's like I got my Red Dark House clear off screen. You guys haven't really seen me fall on the stage. Figure it's about time I ball though. Awesome stuff. And Carsey. Carsey and me get along now. We started talking again, you know. Pretty chill. Treat it like a fucking ex. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you have more than enough time. The thing to know about that attack is it looks like you have a lot less time than you do. Especially for a fast character like Dancer. I haven't actually done this as Dancer, believe it or not. Aww. Look at me fumble. Same energy as when you see something cute. My fumbles will release oxytocin in your brain. Good rotation here. Like, not as in this attack is hard, but I'm like getting all my hits off right when I get my hits up, when I want to get my hits off. More than enough time to do whatever the hell you want there. More than enough time to go there. There. My damage is looking way too fine. Unfortunately, my primary is just not quite enough to reach her. Unless I am... Well, if I'm right below her. Unless I am what? Literally in any direction except there? Yeah, that makes sense. This attack is kind of a, I need to focus on it, or otherwise I'm going to take a lot of damage here. Like, not focus as in the mechanic, but just focus as in, like, gameplay focusing. Awesome. So we're going into it with full health. Not quite full. Hey, Daisy. Pet my cat. Didn't notice she was sitting right next to me. She feels wet. I don't know if she likes to play in her water. Ooh. Alright, Demon Horns is a bit scary. Okay. This is more than fun. Demon Horns is scary because I like my defensive a lot, especially in this fight. I really appreciated Wizard's two-step defensive because I'm not too good at certain attacks. Okay. Yeah, I know. Didn't really want a defensive there, but I had to. I knew where I was supposed to go. Oh, I just didn't do it. Yeah. I was supposed to go down there. I am not too crazy on those attacks, but yeah. Give me Warcry. These next attacks are not bad. That's like my worst attack in this fight. This one, I still have time to get out. Right back into where I want to be. For some reason, my primary doesn't feel like it's slowing me right now. Is that a symptom of something? Nope, it's still slowing me. It's a symptom of being so skilled, I don't even notice. This one I view it best to look at it as like a little circle. Like you're just playing Ring Around the Rosie. That's what helped me in this attack. Because like it was always never a bad attack, but I was never like fully consistent with it. Whoopsies, that might be a downfall. But of course it doesn't. This attack is mind-numbing. This attack can suck my hog. Actually, though. I've gotten better at it. That attack, like, is just, like, get good at sight reading or die. 100%. Making good damage here. I love it when that variation does that. It is not too common. Damn you. I was looking at the twos, believe it or not. I actually don't mind this attack at all. Okay, I used a slowdown effect on there. That was a bad strategy. You can see proof of concept. For not doing that one in a week, that's not too bad at all. And it's making me feel a lot more confident, because Red Dark House is one of the ones I'm more confident on. So 100% I feel very good about that. Ooh. What am I doing? No! That was not my best Dark Vader impression, actually. I was going to say, that was my best Dark Vader impression. It's not the best. It was a on the spot, let's try to make it funny as well. Ooh, why? Why am I like this? My mom asks that every single day, but still. Anywho, this extra 10 gold's super helpful. Pop that bad boy open, damn. Right, just Kunoichi Hood, huh? Kunoichi Hood into something like Sparrow Feather would make me very, very happy. Or would I prefer Pigeon Bow? Pigeon Bow is kind of a weird pick. No, I'd prefer Sparrow Feather, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, like, it matters well, but you know. Oh, Thunderclap is so crazy. Shit, so is Darkstorm Knife, though. Darkstorm Knife has a better popping off chance if I get a good gemstone here. Also, it's lower damage for a reason. And Kunoichi Hood to fucking fix that low damage. Not even, it doesn't even need fixing, to be honest. But still, 150 damage is kind of insane. Thunderclap Gloves was tempting. So there's two ways we pop off here, and it's either Rabbit Luck, or it is going to be... what's it called? Sapphire Upgrade. Emerald could also be solid. King's Arsenal is crazy. Dang nabbit. We can cope with it, we just don't want it, right? This is gonna be awkward. I really wanted that potion, and I actually kind of wish I would have saved up. Actually, yeah, I don't even like Emerald Primary very much, so saving up was the play there. Fuck me. Fuck me. This is still more than fine, as long as I don't fumble horrendously. But you know me, I am Mr. Fumble. That'd be such a fire last name, actually. Mr. Fumble, or just Fumble, I guess, because your Mr. would be a title got, you know. Oh, come on, man. The damage check on that is so tough. It's tough because I'm not great at doing damage there. Spell Sword. Random ass Spell Sword skin too. I don't like the colors on that one. I don't think the hair goes well with the dress there. That's just my opinion though. I'm more of a two-tone kind of guy. I think 2 colors is kind of go. 3 is difficult, but you can have 3 if one of the colors is like accents, as in Dory. I just think it's a bit tough. Like with Dancer, it's like a more of a 3-tone kind of vibe. Although primarily it's just 2-tone. Crazy. One thing I've noticed about Haunted Gloves is it's hard to buff them up. For example, now I cannot take Shadow Bracelet. Well, I can take Shadow Bracelet. It's just a not great idea. Because what will happen is if I take Shadow Bracelet, it will do absolutely nothing on those 2 attacks because they're already doing 100 damage, and if it doesn't boost it over 100 damage, it's irrelevant. Now, Ghost Flame on either of those would be crazy. Ghost Flame and then Pump Special. Book of Cheats. Book of Cheats. Sun Pendant's also crazy there. I'm just not doing it. Awesome. What do we want here? Rabbit Luck? Garnet, maybe? Scholar's Nest is kind of free. Ruby is chill. So was Rabbit Luck, though. I'm not too into global cooldown speed, so I'm going to save up. Plan for the future. It's been a while since I've done this, but we're going to see how it goes. You don't actually need to stay in that one position. I just realized that. Well, I've realized that before. It's just like, you know. First, you decide which one to go into. Right now, it's that one. And then you go into here. Yeah, and so right here, I'm going to do this. And then it'll move up, and then I'll do a direct teleport across. That attack, I uber understand. This attack I also understand quite well. It really helped me watching XD's VOD on it. Just hard not to slow down myself into oblivion. Nope, we're in a good spot. Awesome stuff. That one used to kill me. That one used to take all my health away. Now it's like hitless. It's actually mind-numbingly easy once you understand it. This one's interesting, but it's not difficult in any way. I did that really badly, but there's so much leeway with the time, it's fine. Shoot, yeah. Watch me fumble there. I honestly shouldn't have taken this healing potion, though. I'm gonna be a hard ass and say it. Healing potion was a bad move. I do not need a healing potion. Not in Scholar's Nest. It might still help, actually, because after the boss fight, if I take any damage, it'll be reverted. So, still not the weirdest thing. Damn, I didn't think that would spawn on me. I thought I had a little bit more time. So healing potion might have been the play there. Watch out for teleporting into the bullets. The last one. So items gonna matter here. What sucks is we aren't getting an after the boss heal. But we are getting to it with full health, so still the play. Primary Apply Spark is interesting. I want Holy Greek, though. I want to go for a buff build on this. Oops, I did that wrong. I did that so wrong. Yeah, call me the Fumble Master, because I did that wrong. Like, it's all memorization, but... you can't be playing dumbly. I was focusing on my damage and my Rabbit Luck effects, not my position. Which is not a good thing to focus on. Okay, so that one's in. Alright, I forgot the order slightly. Teleport in. Now I'm back on order. This is still possible. This is going to be a bit more tight. I genuinely just haven't done this in so long, but I kind of forgot most of my mental memory stuff. Damn. Okay. Not a big deal. Consistently getting to the boss is fine. No, it can't. Yeah, the Red Dark House and Scholar's Nest, I haven't been there in a while, so they're kind of rough. But I feel like I have them down now. If I get Scholar's Nest again, I will not fail it. 100%. If I do, I can be made fun of. Awesome. Ninja Scroll is crazy. Like that. 111 last I checked, but as of streaming, probably 113. So quite a bit by some people's standards. Not awful long for my standards with how long I play games, but not an insignificant amount. I hate this place so much. Give me another keep moving. Oh yeah. Free. How about you? What's your worst block in Rabbit and Steel? $138. Jeez. Stuffed Rabbit's awesome. Time Warp Wand is tempting, but it's not as much my cup of tea. Stuffed Rabbit. Although if I got Rabbit luck, then it was definitely the play to take Time Warp. Awesome. Most of my hours are just hard mode fucking party play. That stuff's fun. Red Dark House, I'm actually so chill with. Supercharged Special versus Ruby Lily Blossom. Supercharged Special doesn't apply to Ninja Scroll, right? Ooh, true. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hopping on to both me and XD stream. We both appreciate it. Take Opal here. Daisy. Fair enough. Oh. Oh my god, my cat won't stop. It's okay, Daisy. No, not again. Fine, then you're gonna get put on the ground. Whiny little kitty. Oh, that's so huge damage. Omega charge me, man. Whew. Oh, so much cat hair. What the hell happened to you, Daisy? I don't know if you can see this, but only a little bit's picking up. I touched her ass and bro, I need to brush her ass. God damn, Daisy. Whew. I almost slipped into that projectile. You know I'd never. Right? You believe in me, right? Awesome stuff. Let's try to end this before it gets super bad. Good procs. We're getting very good procs. My eye is super itchy. Apologies. I know this is like not a great time, but I cannot fight with like that. It's like asking a fighter to fight with a broken arm. You don't do it. It's cruel. It's cruel, not cool, kids. I'm invincible! Invincible Super Ultraman. Come see him live. I hope that was a good play to use my defensive there. I don't need it for this attack, but this next attack I definitely do. Appreciate it. I'm hoping via Stuffed Rabbit and a whole bunch of damage, I just don't have to even mess with it. I shouldn't have to mess with it, yeah. Awesome. Cool stuff. I wonder how much luck the luck pot increases. I'm slightly luckier. Stonebreaker. Oh no, 10-second cooldown. I'm in shambles. The DPS is there. Hopefully that next attack doesn't come out too quick. I kind of was banking on it not. Okay, you have a lot more time there than I thought you did. That's clean. You have a lot more time during that attack spread than I really thought you did. And that attack has fucked me so many times before, it's not even goofy. Like, it is goofy, but it's not goofy. We're gonna spam this for a moment until I am confident that I won't need to phase through it. This is fine as long as I peek in after that. Yeah, 100%. Man, I'm having like a mental existential crisis right now. I'm like, why am I here? Just to suffer? I'm like, wait, can we focus on the game actually? Not like fucking how tight situation. Like, I don't know. Being enclosed in that little space made me just start to have like an epiphany where I was like, huh. And getting hit there is rough. Oh, that's not a push play effect. Get one more big hit. Oh, yeah. I tried to get another, but I couldn't quite get it off. Man, I'm so clean at that. Alright. Wish me luck for this one. This one's a rough one. Defensive through it? No. Or fumble. Just no. No! My defensive didn't, my fucking special defensive didn't last long enough. That attack I suck at. I just can't sight read it quite quick enough. I know it's look at the 1 rotations, then look at the 2 rotations. I just kind of suck at sight reading it. Happens. Awesome stuff. Give me a crazy build right now. Let me cook. Increased movement speed was tempting, but I'll take this. Awesome stuff. Haunted Gloves is not great here. It would be crazy, but it wouldn't do anything, unfortunately. So we take Chemist Coat. Kind of hope it gives me Church Mouse so I can have a little more practice there. Place your bets. Scholar's Nest. Alright. Dang. Looks like we're full clearing this. Full clear hitless, probably. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Oh, that becomes a hitbox immediately? Oh, it's okay. I genuinely never knew that. I've never cut it close enough to where it's mattered. That was almost close. This gravity messes with me and weighs on a whole nother level. There you go. Shouldn't matter. Don't want to take damage on this fight so I can keep a buffer for next fight. Okay, fuck me then. I forgot the first attack you can kind of do whatever you want. Except for what I just did. There we go. So do this with 1 hit and we're fine. 2 hits and we're fumbling. What a fumble. That's fine. That attack can be a bit rough depending on where you go. It should always be avoidable. It's just much easier sometimes and much harder other times. Using my defensive there was such an awful play. Yeah, that's where I wanted my defensive. I either needed to commit to moving down or I needed to commit to moving up. And I should have just went down. I had already committed there. We're still not out of the game yet, though. So we're out of the game there. That's on. Oh, I shouldn't have tried that. Oh, nope, that was fine, actually. I like looking at the animations of the characters while they're doing their attacks. They're cool. Irk. That's crazy. Crazy bad. Like, just irk, huh? Dark Cloud has the best chance to scale into something. And right now I'm playing less in the moment, more in the fucking future. I feel like that'll make me better when I get past the first stage, but it'll make the first stage a lot harder is kind of my goal. That's why I never spend like all my money or anything like that. I'd rather spend a lot of time on a very good run where I'm both playing out of my mind and I've set myself up with good items. What do we even want here? I mean, obviously a damaging loot. Spyro's Feather wouldn't be awful. Yeah. Dark Cloud is right now doing nothing, and there was no chance for it to do anything there. This is definitely still winnable, though. Watch me fumble there. Yeah, I know, I just glided into that. I wanted to get some extra damage in. Cost of potentially risking my life, but you know. The only place where I can't consistently do the first fight hitless is going to be Frog. King's Arsenal? Okay. I feel bad just giving me all the easy stage and I'm still fumbling them. Doesn't make a guy feel good, you know? Happens to the best of us, though. We'll just see. Give me the easy variation of this fight? No. You got it, boss. We play on a hard mode or no mode? Well, technically we play on lunar mode, but hey, you know what I mean. Oh, what a fumble. I need to focus on my damage. This fight's so goddamn rough for damage. I hate it so bad. That's like the ideal version of that fight. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew I was so fucked there. I hate this fight so much. Can I just mention? It feels so easy to get DPS checked. I mean, I know my build isn't crazy. My build was a useless item, pretty useless gemstones, and then just like a 20% damage boost. But still, that fight's just really hard to do damage. Oh, come on. I know I grazed into it, but like, give a guy a break. Come on, man. Oh well. It happens. Happens to the best of us, even. I figured out how to raid last night, so by the way, I'm going to be doing that at the end of each stream, hopefully. Did I look at the other options? I'm going to be honest, I did not. I think I saw Sun Pinned it. And I think I saw a red black bow. Black red bow? Fuck if I know. Is it bad practice to not look at every item? 100%, yeah. Do I care? No, it's Storm of Crowns. I mean, it's Crown of Storms. Storm of Crowns. Same thing, pretty much. I know Black Wakazashi's the play here. I take Black Hole Charm. I do. I take Black Hole Charm because now I have a lot of things I can scale off. Anything that's % chance, I can make work. Is it great if I get like Rabbit Luck? Surprisingly, not that great. Is it great if I get literally any of the like Garnet, Sapphire would be awesome for secondary? Yeah, 100%. And then if I get Emerald Defensive, awesome. It's been going pretty good. I've been fumbling on a lot of easy stages. It keeps giving me like Scholar's Nest and King's Arsenal, stages I should always clear, and I don't. Like, here's another King's Arsenal. Right now, we've got 2 interesting routes to take this. Cool. Looks great for me. This might be it. Anything else that could have appeared? Yeah, I know. It's just like, grrr. Please give me the easy variant of this fight. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay, that was a bit weird. Oh, yeah, this is fine. I've been in that situation enough times to kind of know what to do. That fight's the only one that gives me trouble anywhere, really. I can squeeze down here as tight as it is. This run's going a little alright. It's not the worst run I've had. I might be worried about DPS for this run, though. Fumbled that. Yeah, Tutosh is going to make DPS super rough. Damn. As long as I don't fumble, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Tutosh's is so rough for DPS. Oh, shoot. Okay, watch me fumble everything. Please, game, don't make me fumble. Or don't let me fumble. You aren't making me do anything. It's just ineptitude of the game. I, like, seriously never take damage here. It's just, yeah, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know I'm doing it wrong. God damn game. Take a chill pill. Okay. Whew. Like, it's like, I always no-hit that. It's just not with this build. With this build, I'm going to be taking every lick of damage. I need to pretend like this build is absolute garbage. Yeah, this build is so trash. This build's so trash. That's definitely it, right? Or do I double dip and make my special also go crazy? Double dip and make my special also go crazy. Slowdown effects are not great. By that I mean my own slowdown effects. I didn't need to do defensive there. I just porky pigged. Duh, 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 duh. So what are you munching on? I'm probably gonna have spaghetti later. That's cool. Little homemade spaghetti. Come on, give me a reset game. Throw a man a bone. 30% chance. Come on, don't do it to me. This is the hardest fight in the entire game. Fight me. Ooh, barely avoided it, man. Yeah, this stack is so hard. Arctic phase. Come on, give me a reset. Give me a reset. Come on, give me a reset. Give me a reset. Don't do it to me. No. Alright, we got an 80-second cooldown on that. Alright, I'm fumbling where I need to be for this. And I have to get back on course for this attack. If I can just get back on course for this attack, then we're good. It's just right now I'm not on course. Alright, we're back on course, but I don't think it matters. This fight can be tough, yeah. And I don't have any extra health or anything, which is kind of what I would like to focus on right now. I'm appreciating that. Oh no, man! Give me a reset already, dude. I hate this attack. I'm gonna be completely transparent. What the hell, man? This is a fumble, isn't it? This is a fumble run. No! Oh, okay. And tweeters are cool. I'm not too into Mexican, but you know. Oh well. I hate that diagonal attack. And yeah, I feel you on the dumb mistake one part, yeah. Honestly, I think I would have preferred Red Dark House than that. Red Dark House is a little more consistent. Go for it. I almost never take damage to it. I've taken damage to it, like, what, twice? Typically, it is the diagonal one that messes with me. My brain works in lines, not diagonals. I'm getting better at it when I look at it as, like, a track that I have to follow, but it's almost like the lines are my railroads. I heard if you only move vertically, it doesn't affect you. Is that true? Maybe incorrect. Because I heard if you can get the, like, safe spots down when it shows you the lines. I heard if you get the safe spot down when it shows you the line and you only move it vertically, you will not take damage on that knife attack. Like, if you just memorize, okay, that's where the lines are, those are your safe spots, and you just always move vertically into a new safe spot, then you will not take damage, supposedly. This is going to be interesting. Fair. I just never do it, honestly. Red Dark House, yeah. Red Dark House is not an issue until the boss. I mean, sometimes on the boss I fumble. Really bad rolls here, though. With not good potions either. Let me give that a peek. Okay, noted. Because I always try to move through them. Like, I go up and then I move through, move through, move through, move through. That is always how I've done that attack. But I'm going to try to play it by safe spots from now on. This is tragedy. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to try to ball. Yep, 100%. One of them is almost dead. I think it is the silver one. It's not the silver one. Awesome. Not an awful build. I need, like, Darkstorm Knife. But this could pop off. This is the only variant of this fight I have gotten all day. Not what I necessarily mind. It's a little safer there. Yeah, I agree with that. That variant's a bit iffy. The other variant I'd probably suck at for the first time because I actually haven't done it in probably a week at this point. We have time. We don't have time. For that one, it's usually important to remember you always have time. You always have a lot of time, in fact. That's actually probably important for all of this fight. Got a good chain going there. This place is still just one of my most consistents. I am never disappointed to be sent here. I've been doing better on it today than Scholar's Nest, which is saying something. Now, I hope I don't make a fool of myself after saying that, because I always do. But I don't know. I feel like I've spent so long here, but it's just, like, consistent. What would you say your most consistent place is? This attack is the only one that sucks, but my damage is fine. So I can mostly just focus on avoiding it. Yeah. Church Mouse is definitely my least consistent. Scholar's Nest, it depends how my brain is feeling, if I'm really remembering. Darkstorm Knife. I can take it. Haunted Gloves is definitely not awful here. I already have pretty much permanent haste. Alright. Rinaldi has two very bad attacks for me. If I can get past those, we're usually going to be just fine. We have enough damage to win, but it's not crazy like last time. But that's good enough for me not to fumble. Since it's not crazy like last time, it's not fumble material too much. Shouldn't have defensive there, because coming up is attack I'm notably not great at. It's helped to learn that I have a lot more time than I think on it, though. Yep, 100%. I read it the first half of that, so I hope I didn't, like, agree, like, closet racism is good or anything, but I think I got the gist of it from the first half, and then I'll read the second half. Momento. Oh, defensive through this, huh? I don't really like changing my position here, so I'm more likely to just defensive through it. Honestly, the damage is actually here. I read the first half of that, and I'm disagreeing right now. This one, it helps me to look at it as rotations, because it's always the opposite end of each other in a rotation type pattern. I have no clue if that's something you spotted. Being here long enough, I've been like, oh yeah, I know this. It's just always in a rotational pattern. And so you can really predict where you move there. Yeah, this is from someone who has done Red Dark House for way too long. The grind here, I mean, this is where I introduce myself, and I feel like the place where you introduce yourself, you're probably gonna have, like, a lot of... Okay, I thought I fumbled that, but I didn't. Got pretty easy on that part. What the fuck was that? That was actually so easy, it confused me. Like, don't do that again, actually. Please change it up on me. This is one I am notably not great at. I got confused, and so I defensive through it. 1 and 1, out and out, left. Whew. I love this stack. This stack's just fun. I didn't say anything. Ooh, why did I use my defensive there? Yeah, I should have gone up. Whoopsie daisies. Whew. No! I so had it there. He was such low health. I clipped it. I was like, oh, I did it. Woo, yeah, baby. Plus, I still had 30 gold in the pocket, so I was like, oh, if I do this, I'm so set up next shop. Like, I am so set for next shop. Because that was without any gemstones or potions. Well, other than the heal potion. Whew. Alright, let me read through some of these. Oh, shoot. I have display capture on. Apologies. Whoopsie daisies. I didn't actually know. Let's see. That actually is huge. That vertically and before horizontally. Going in a circle is actually huge. That was my second worst attack. Or actually, that was my first worst attack. Just chronologically, it was my second. Not based on difficulty. Yeah, I like Red Dark House a lot. It feels way more consistent. I have no clue why, other than just maybe I've practiced it a little bit more. Church Mouse, I haven't gotten today, but I know Church Mouse is going to mess with me. You know I'm still going to fumble 100%. But with each run, I get better, I suppose. Plus, it's a lot better than I used to be. 100%. Biggest spear would be crazy on Dancer if percent chances mattered that much. They really don't, is the issue. Sure. Round. Nova's Crown isn't crazy on Dancer, but it's a free charge, I suppose. Free charge, and it can be like knockoff Emerald, I suppose. So how far do you usually get on average per run? Because I'm not going to lie, I haven't had a single boss clear other than my Arsenal clear. I typically get to the boss and then I fumble. So I'm curious how far your runs are going. Because now that I'm playing this mode, I'm playing like ultra conservatively. And so I conserve like a bunch of my money, as you saw last run. I probably could have taken any gemstone and beat that because of the extra damage. But instead I was like, oh, I don't like these that much, so I want to plan towards the future. And so I play a bit conservatively. Scholar's Nest is going to be interesting. Luck Potion's tempting. Fair. Oh, I keep forgetting that the Center Moon has a hitbox. Like, this attack has become very consistent, other than if I forget the Center Moon has a hitbox. That's why I take Healing Potion, I guess. No, 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 don't do it to me, don't do it to me. Okay. You can see I fumbled there. Kind of forgot where to go. This one I'm pretty confident on. I mean, you just go through the teleport in whatever way most makes sense. I mean, you should always do a cross teleport like that. I never really take damage there, other than when I took damage there. I know I've said that every time I've taken damage, actually. So completely discredit that. Let's teleport here. Here looks kind of cozy. Go a bit more to the right. Teleport here. This is definitely the harder variant. That could have super sucked. What item do I want here? It's fun to play in my head with what items I'll want. Yep, I've lost my first run back here. This is my second run back here, I want to say. I may be incorrect. It may be my third. Even though this place feels crazy easy, it's just like, don't lose yourself in the sauce, I suppose. This attack feels somewhat inconsistent. If you have any tips for that, I am down. It's helpful to know that those moons don't appear until way late, like after your last teleport even. So you can be sitting in those pretty much your entire time. That's the only thing that's helped me on that attack. Although sometimes, depending on my positioning, it feels inconsistent, to say the least. I really hate being here. I always like to start where a moon is, I'm not gonna lie. I would have liked to be up, but that's alright. Taking 1 damage here is fine. That attack is also not my best or most consistent, but it's fine. This one's the spinny attack. Sometimes I have an issue with the bullets here, but otherwise we're fine. I usually move in 1 bullet and then down, in 1 bullet, down. It starts to get a bit clutched where I'll skip a bullet at the last one, but otherwise we're fine. Are we getting DPS checked here? Is there a world? Here I always try to set myself up for my second most teleport, but obviously I just got way off. So yeah. Should be fine, yeah. Is the hope? Yeah, we're fine. Crazy burst damage there. Yeah. I had a few moments to spare. Book of Cheats is crazy. Could be interesting. We've got good items, honestly. None of them are like game breaking, but all of them are collectively very solid. Yeah, the first time I messed up because I positioned myself right in the middle, ignoring the second teleport, which is a blunder and a half. This one, it helps to position yourself like further in the circle, because that circle is going to expand outward. I'm sure you already know this. I'm just giving my advice because you never know. Your advice has come in crazy and valuable. This one, sit in the thing and then teleport through. And then teleport in, and then you're on the cycle and you know what you're doing. It's pretty much just vertical movement from here. Minor adjustments. This attack kind of can be tough. I find it easier to start at the top and then focus down. Then to get to the top, I'll defensive once or twice. But from there, if I just focus downwards, I'm pretty much locked in. That's fair. Yeah, it also keeps me talking, which can be important. Let's see, how bad is your first attack? Not bad, so I'm going to use my defensive through you. This is the same thing as Shira's fight. I noticed in Shira's fight, she has this exact attack, which is interesting. Other than it has like a vertical line going through it, so you're a little bit more constricted, but it's not anything important. Top left, kind of center it. Not top left, right? Bottom, actually. We'll see if I defensive through here. That was not bottom right. That was bottom, comma, right, by the way. Not bottom right. This attack is not my favorite. I'd like you to stop doing that. It can be really sucky if she gives you the same ones over and over again. Oh, alright. Left chain. We're just gonna go right on the top of her. The first 2 time stops are super easy peasy. After that, it kind of goes to hell mode. I am not going to lie, in my humble opinion. So that was actually a move out. I actually never knew she could do that. This one's just really know where you're going to go. No tight movements here. Does Nova Crown delete projectiles around you? Because I deleted projectiles around me in a very weird fashion. Like, not defensive or anything. This one I suck at. Look at me in no momento. Okay. So I take damage here, right? No, I don't. So I'm remembering my orders right, which is good. Remembering my lines. I love lines. Do I get DPS struck here? Yeah, they do call me the goated with the sauce boy back in high school. So is it teleport first? Oh, right. That's tough. Not gonna lie, I've never seen that attack in my life. Because typically she is dead by then, but yeah. Honestly, not bad. I don't like the last few teleports, but it's okay. So this is my first actual clear. Into King's Arsenal could be fine. If you in me with Church Mouse, though, that's so angry. I'd be so angry. Vitality Potion's tempting. We probably take Sapphire, Falling Petal, Vitality, and that is all we could afford. We want the full heal and we want the Vitality a little bit more, don't we? What's the play here? Vitality and full heal would be so huge. Sapphire Falling Petal is a little bit more damage, but it doesn't scale with anything we have going on right here. Absolutely does not. Vitality Potion is just good because health. It'll make me feel more comfortable, so I'm going to take it. I don't think I can hitless, so I'm going to take a full heal. And from there, I'm going to save up. The Essence of Steel is almost tempting. It's just really, really pricey. Plus, I only have a 15-second invulnerability effect. Heavy Blade has 2 invulnerability effects, so I valued a little more there. Dancer, not so much. Easy Attack is crazy here. We'll see if I regret not having that invuln potion. Half times I'm using defensive as my offensive. Hey Daisy, my cat is meowing at the wall again. Super is huge, can't rely on it though. I don't know if Foss told you this, but if you focus, you actually go way less through the things, which is super handy here. I think you just said that. I think you literally just echoed that sentiment right there. Except I said it slightly after. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of suck with focus. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably be better if I learned it. It's just got a high learning curve for me. I use it on the other variant of that fight. Oh, I haven't seen this fight all day. Bro, someone's on my side today. This is awesome. I love this fight so much. I mean, this fight's super hard. Definitely don't send me against this one. That's a surefire way to end my run. Made defensive through there. Like, this fight's crazy hard. Might be the hardest fight in the game. I really, really, really don't like the part where you have to switch to move, man. For real, like... And the bullets, man? Bullets and laser beams? Like, it's crazy. Turbulent Winds would make that fight insane, though. Hear me out. Turbulent Winds that fight? If you really want to make it insane, add Turbulent Winds and have it to where the lines aren't lined up to where one Turbulent Wind goes in. Have it lined up to where it's like one regular move and 2 focuses left. That'd be so funny. That's a good way to fix that fight. Not necessarily fix, but you know what I'm going for. Alright. Aww, give me that reset. Whew. Got a whoop out of me. Yeah, that one's kinda a little tricky, but not too bad. This one could be tricky depending on the position, but believe it or not, this fight had turbulent winds in hard mode till they patched it out. So I've actually played this fight before I even started Lunar, or a very similar thing. They realized that it was a bit too much to have this fight have turbulent winds in hard mode. But before they realized that, this was just how the fight was even in hard mode. And people hated Tasha because of that. Yeah. But I'm maybe kind of incorrect there. I'm almost 90% sure that's the case, though. So I remember them changing it, and King's Arsenal became way easier. Ooh, shoot. Call me the Fumble Master. Don't ask how I avoided that. Didn't defensive that or anything. The bullets just didn't hit me. That's crazy. It wouldn't have mattered anyways, because it would have been one hit. Yeah, it's pure skill, no luck. Pretty much how all of my runs are. Special Apply Spark is probably it. Assassin's Knife is tempting, it's just not what we're going for. Did you get hit by... I assume you got hit by that, like, after, right? There's no world you just didn't get hit by that, right? Damn. That's crazy. Props to you, though. Don't feel like I need my defensive at the start. Oh, wait. It starts with this attack? Oh, no. It's easier to go in circles, in like small circles. Wide circles are what kills me on that attack. I'd rather teeter on the edge of a... get in the line than teeter on the edge of a cleave. 100%. This build doesn't have the craziest damage, but I'm just kind of playing well. So I can appreciate it. This attack is one of the hardest ones that Marin has, for sure. Up, down really gets me every single time. I imagine it could be kind of hard if you don't have a way to get to her and you need to be melee. Fortunately, I don't think there's a class in the game that needs to get to her and that doesn't have a way to get... What the hell, man? That should have propped like... Okay. Yeah, I'm tweaking. I could have swore that should have popped earlier. Oh my god, I never get hit by that. Okay, I do sometimes. Oh, tragic. We'll do it hitless. We'll run it. Oh, okay. That's rough. Okay, that's fine. Do you have any advice for getting hit on the... when it shoots you up? Because I thought I had it, but apparently I do not. God damn. It feels a little inconsistent, because other times I'm like, oh yeah, it's just right after one set of bullets, you go immediately into it. I was probably just joking it, though. Can't believe it, not even second phase Marin. That is tough. I'm not sure if the DPS would have been there anyways, though. The DPS would have been there for that fight, I mean. I'm just not sure if the build would have been there for Shira. Because having seen your fight, I have realized it's not just enough to get to Shira. It is... You kind of need to, like, have a good build. And so unless I got... And there was only, what, one more item to grab? Two more items, I guess, actually. Bloodflower Brook is tempting. I want Blue Bolt Staff. I think going for a debuff build could be fun. I've never gone for it before, but... I'm sure it can work. Awesome stuff. Lion Charm can be crazy. But burn. I'm going all in for the debuffs. I don't think that was the best play, but I'd love to be surprised. Whatever's the most fun sounds the best. Plus, whatever chances, it's probably Church Mouse. I feel like it's going to be a Church Mouse run. Now, if it's Church Mouse, I'm going to be struggling. Ooh, it's Church Mouse. I called it. Alright. Church Mouse is fine. Church Mouse is going to be interesting. Spark is kind of good here, though, actually. Spark is crazy in Church Mouse because it's poison, but it actually does way more damage in AoE fights because each Spark tick hits all enemies. So by applying both of them with Spark, it's just doing double damage as poison would have in this same situation. Awesome. Would have gotten hit there if they didn't die. Item's going to be super important here. Item is going to make the difference between life and death. We really need Venom Hood, honestly. Venom Hood or something else that scales really well with debuffs. Womp womp. Getting hit there is not that big of a deal, though. We moved vertical, so we're fine. Corner time, but we need to start getting... Oh, wait, not corner time yet. We need to start getting our DPS crazy. Really wanted to get more spark off there. This might cause me to get DPS'd. Almost didn't make it there. I actually don't think I did make it. I think I just defensive through it. We should be fine, actually. And we got the easy variation of this attack. Tethers are scary. Fly Spark. The defensive does work. I usually save it just because I find it can be kind of inconsistent without the defensive there on the tether. But that might also be because I'm a slowpoke. Oh boy. Probably Necronomicon, huh? We'll take a Bissard, actually. I'm not too confident. Oh, wait. DMs. Hmm. Noted. Yeah, alright. I think that's about where I wanted to be. I think it really was. I was just too high up. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was way too high up. I was like... Or no, I was way too far down. Apologies. I mixed those two up. Yeah, I think I was too far down in mine. I might be incorrect. But I think that's helpful. Whenever I go to Marin, I will review that again. This fight is kind of fine. This is going to suck. I can confirm it suck. Oh my god, no! That's the easiest one of the set! Is this crazy? Am I crazy or is this very rough? It just looks weird. It looks weird because my starting position was weird. I remember your advice from this one, and so I follow. How clean this is. The hardest thing is keeping attacks up during it. As you can see, I'm like doing the whole shebang, special and everything. This one I've actually found a unique thing. You kind of want to be more middle center, otherwise the tether will clip you. Because if you go sheerly to one side or the other, the tether likes to clip you. Whereas going to the middle, the tether doesn't mind clipping you as much. Just something I've noticed that it makes me more consistent. I like to defensive through this one, honestly. Defensive through this one, then follow it like this. It makes the attack way more consistent. And typically your defensive is charged by the next attack. But I just don't like to bother with trying it the traditional way. This attack I am not good at. Full stop, I really suck at this attack. Damn. There was only a window of not pain left. Usually I have her dead by now, yeah, I was gonna say. This is going to be very tough. Actually, no, it won't. The spark is actually going to go really crazy hard here. Is this a dumb position? No, this is not a dumb position. There's not really a too awful of a position here. Maybe I'm incorrect on that. I either sight read it really well, or I am just not that fazed by it. Give the moons a wide breadth because the line does not matter that much. Okay, that should be the kill there. Apply my spark around everywhere. Damn. I just didn't kill fast enough. Maybe it was lack of special. Maybe it was just lack of damage, to be fair. That was not my best damage build. But I'm fine with that. I got through the first phase, which is the worst. Fair enough. I agree with that sentiment. But yeah, I feel like phase 2 is very consistent. I just wasn't watching the timer. Missed a crucial spark and I wasn't using my special. That's the last time I ever pick up a spark thing. I knew spark was a bad idea. But yeah, that was just tough. It happens. Oh boy. I'll mind from Pinda. Yeah, phase 1 is just the kicker. If you get past phase 1, you should be just fine. And I'm pretty happy I was able to get there, even with a not great damage build, because I was worried that I skipped too much of phase 1 and I wouldn't be consistent, but I feel much more confident after getting to phase 2. Honestly, phase 2 Maddie is easier than phase 2 Marin. 100%. I'm not even gonna lie. Phase 2 Maddie might be the easiest phase 2. The Crow is really easy at the start, but the Crow can kind of kick your ass at the end. Kind of a womp womp. Earshock earrings was what I was hoping for earlier. This stuff. Should be doable if I get good gemstones. Otherwise, I'm going to be very concerned on my DPS output. Because this is just base Dancer with a little bit of help from that Pendant. Pendant can be crazy in fights like Tasha, where you can hit a lot of them with that extra damage, though. Sounds good, man. Emerald Lakeside, huh? Sure, just send me to Emerald Lakeside, why don't you? I'm gonna need all the support I can get from these potions. This is the first time I've gotten this fight today, so I'm so happy. We take this fight so hard. Oh, I can sit here. That luck potion is not putting in work. Ballroom gown plus luck potion, I was kind of hoping would mean a lot of resets. Not so much. Will my DPS beat Flush? Probably. I got a good gem. I'm not too happy. Yeah, we're in Froggy Hell. We're alright though. We got past that fight, and that fight is genuinely the worst. This fight is unpleasant. I actually am more consistent with the other variation. I don't know about you. Of this fight. What the heck, man? Unbelievable. Kinda hoping to end this within this next hit. Awesome. Fair enough. The other one, I've gotten much better at avoiding the one where all the moons come for you. That one's not too bad. Oh, the start of this fight's pretty easy, so I can not need my defensive. Really need to get good resets, because that is exactly what I've spec'd into with Ballroom Gown plus a luck potion. I decided for this place, I wanted the extra potion help. Extra potions are so huge for just meeting like DPS checks and stuff. Did you take any potions for your fight with Shira? I forget. It'd be really cool if you could buy relics at a shop too, I think. This one's going to be a defensive throw, right? 100%. Oh, yeah, wouldn't have mattered. Ignore me then. You're 100% correct on that. I actually disagree with that. I don't think they should be. Not disagree with your message, because it's just factual. I disagree with how they designed it. Oh, this is definitely my preferred variation of this hat. Yeah, no, potions don't stay. I knew that from just hard mode. It sucks, honestly. I think that is dumb. I think I'm getting DPS checked here, 100%. So the point is, I have to be on my game with DPS. It is time to rabbit gaming. Almost got myself killed there for a stupid reason. This is where I have like a 10% chance to just always get clipped. Doing totally fine now. Stone skin it up. Okay. Rest of this phase is relatively free, but I can't say that because you know I'm about to fumble it. I appreciate that the order is always the same on this one. Much easier to remember. Should have saved my defensive for this area. Man, I am keeping up this DPS, but I'm not going to lie, it is hard. Urgh. This sucked so much. Yeah, I know, I had a granite skin, so I was fine tanking it. Damn it. Wait for it to clear. Okay. I've had worse AV fights go well for me. Gonna need some more damage though. I think we could use some more damage. Perhaps even some more damage. This one I can't forget to keep moving because that is often where I get fumbled up. Almost clipped out of that one. Oh, look at my damage. It's nasty. Like, irk. wishing I had a movement speed up right now. Right now I am net neutral because of both Ballroom Gown and because of Boulder Shield. I just gotta hold down special. I can't afford to do anything else unless I clutch up defensive, get through the phase. Damn, it's not going to matter, right? No. Yeah, I didn't have the DPS for that one no matter what, in my opinion. I did pretty good there. I don't think the DPS was there in any sort of form. Pretty not bad fight, though. Not a bad AV fight at all. Yeah, I would have needed it. It didn't actually end up doing much, but I was hoping to go through it and then Stone Skin 2 hits. I should have done it one before. The hope was to go through that, keep the Stone Skin, have the color pop, break my Stone Skin, and have like an extra 3 seconds for damage. But anyways, I should probably let you get going back to the grind. It's grind time. If you're not done streaming before I am, I did figure out how to raid, so I will probably raid you if you are streaming longer than I. Although I will be here for a good while. Good luck, man. You've got it as well. Let's get to it. Oh, what are we grabbing? What are we... what the hell, man? This sucks. Made up, it's not awful. Mid outfit is some appreciated DPS. It's just not... It's kind of crazy, actually. I shouldn't discount it, because I'm actually a maid outfit fan. Put me in a maid outfit any day of the week, man. Like, honestly. Whew. Clutch there. I've decided I'm going to redo that tier list, by the way. I know I made a tier list on Rabbit and Steel items. I decided to redo it. It's good and all. Yeah, that's crazy. It's good, but it's not great, honestly. Having played a lunar mode, I've got a different perspective on things. Because I've had to go through so many runs where I'm like, oh boy, I didn't realize this item could be busted. I didn't realize this item had such a big cap. Like, kind of crazy, honestly. I can't in good faith post it on YouTube. Yeah, I've always been curious about this. Golden Potion's so risky here. So I want to see if the burns double stack. I'm like 90% sure they double do. They do! Haha! Call me the Burn Master! That's so huge. If we can just make my special a little bit bigger. By a little bit bigger, I mean I want Mountain Staff. I want Black Strike. I want Omega Charge. I've got dreams, man. I've got big, big dreams. How good is that DPS, actually? I don't think that DPS is too crazy, but I wasn't using maid outfit. Yeah, so that's going to hurt them a lot. Awesome. Welcome to Infernal Hell. I call this the Infernal Dance, baby. It's awesome. I've never said baby in my life, and I should never do it again. Press 1 in the chat if you agree. Bring him to burn hell. Pro Feather Hairpin would actually be so fire here, Val. Hit him with 1,000,000 status effects. This has got such a good chance to just scale so hard. The cap could be crazy here. The cap could be so crazy here. That there. Imagine if I get like a witch's coat. Whew, that would be so cool. That'd be such a fire run. I wanted to apply that ghost flame. I don't want to deal with this fight for too much longer, I've decided. I've decided she's going to die right about now. I'm Grim Reaper, Arbiter of Death. Awesome stuff. Hitless so far. Ugh. Just in my trousers. Secondary inflicts burn is not that crazy. Ninja robe is tempting. Tiny hourglass is not crazy, that crazy at least. Secondary inflicts burn. What do I want? A 55 damage secondary? I know Vanish is crazy. I don't like it because it's going to change my movement speeds at random times. I'm 100% gonna need my defensive through here, somewhere around here. Not focusing there is wild. You can call me Wild Wild Man. That's such a lame name, actually. Don't call me that ever. Woo! Okay, that name is back on the table now. I'm not playing around, Avy. That it is Avy, right? Yeah, okay. So I see a lot of people call her Ava, I think. And I'm like, it's Avy. Right? I'm not just like creating some sort of weird pet name for this frog that I hate, right? Right? Oh no, it was keep moving. Fuck me, man. Tragic. A real tragedy. A classic tragedy, even. Welcome to hell. You're stuck here with me, Avy. Call it the Inferno combo. So noted with Hourglass, it really doesn't do anything past the first phase. It hit once, and that was it. Yeah, I knew I was getting clipped by that one. I barely didn't get clipped by that one. It's huge. I know how risky that play was to knock my defensive. But you know I'm a risky man. That's so fucked. Whew. Call me wild. Okay, I definitely did want to keep that, but oh right. Oh no, that was just dumb. That was totally like I had that moment. I should have been in there. I didn't even use any abilities that slowed me down. Like 1 pixel off of it. Dang. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. However that meme goes. I used to have a really good tone for it. More recently, my tone for that one's kind of sucked, unfortunately. It's not in my meme repertoire anymore. Might need more practice on that meme. So stop getting me out of... Well, get me out of Froggy Hell. It's cool. I feel fairly consistent with it. I just don't want to play in Froggy Hell anymore. Ninjutsu Scroll is a bad play there, I think. The reason I don't like Ninjutsu Scroll there is because it feels like it has not been doing anything for me. Ninjutsu Scroll and Kunai need to go down on the list. Like, they can be crazy, it's just not here. Now, I guess when I play Hexblade, that will be very different. Hexblade's going to be one where they really appreciate it. Daisy, you can get up here and if you want to stop meowing. Girl. No, not on my lap. No, no, no. Little goober. I've literally pet you like all day. Oh, she's so hairy. She is so hairy. Deemy, Deemy. Oh, there's so much hair everywhere. It's coming off. Like, I don't like it. It's everywhere. It's alright. I'll definitely have to brush her later. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday she was just fine. Oh, Daisy. Again. Oh my god, more Froggy Hell. Get me out of this place. No, 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 no. No more of this place. I told you I'm tired of it. Actually, more money was the play there. Yeah, can I, like, I'm fine dying here. I genuinely just want out of this place. Good job, Daisy. Knock that water bottle down. Practicing this fight's good, though. That was so clutch. Damn. Yep. About what I figured. I still haven't drank any water today. Me. Glug up. Awesome. Snipe your ass. Mountain Staff, Black Strike combo. Give it to me again. Mountain Staff. Well. Okay then. It could still be great. I'm just not so optimistic about it being great. My theory is it'll help me with Warcry uptime. As the theory goes. At worst, I'll get more consistent at wherever I go. Usagi Common is such a vibe. Nightingale Gown is a bigger vibe, though. I'm not optimizing Moss Shield perfectly, or even that well, even. Okay. Here we want Burn. Burn is definitely the strongest dancer special in my new opinion. This is just rough. Don't want to R it. I almost want to, but I don't want to. We're gonna have to roll with some kind of low damage for a moment. Kind of low damage, but my movement speed is ready to pop off. Wherever you need me, I am. Awesome. Low damage, if I can get just anything. I mean, it's not like horrendous damage. We've still got Omega Charge, right? With Omega Charge, we should be just fine. We'll have to watch it for a moment, though. I feel the cat hair clinging to my skin and it's making it itch like wild. No memento. Okay, we're good. I'm turning on my hack, so every time I do that, by the way, I'm actually passing the controller over to another player. That's actually like my signal for someone else to just like start fucking playing. That'd be wild. It shouldn't be an issue at all. I'm the fastest dancer in the West. And the East, really. Because now I'm in the East. Now I'm the fastest dancer in the North. I'm also the only dancer in the North. Honestly, I've grown to like Emerald Special a lot more. The speed buff is just so valuable. The speed buff, the damage buff is honestly comparable to a lot of the damages you're going to be seeing with the other gemstones of that tier. Plus, you no longer get slow when you use your movement effects, and that is so good for Dancer. Like, unfathomably good. Our damage is in line, but we are going to have to play a little aggressively, just to ensure we get the win. Man, I remember when I thought, like, Lunar Red Dark House clears were just crazy, and now I'm, like, almost hitlessing it, which is kind of wild. The movement speed here is actually kind of a detriment. Okay. Made it through that attack, still hitlessing it. Movement speed was huge there. Way to overtake, team. We really need a reset. No reset, no problem. Now we need a reset bad, though. Please, game? No reset, still no problem. We'll just tank a hit. That was just bad luck towards the end there. No resets when I needed them. Not a big deal, though. Okay. Twin Star is bad. For a moment I was debating the extra health, it's just we really, really need extra DPS, honestly. If I survive long enough, this should be a fight that kind of showcases Tidal Greatsword. And helps me form opinions on it. Right now it is still very small. No defensive anymore, so we're going to need to clutch up. That actually was not really clutch, that was just pretty easy. Oh, wrong way. Fuck me, man. I still feel oddly confident, though. So we're gonna get hit by that if we don't defensive through it. We're gonna get hit by that if we don't defensive through it. Moss Shield coming in clutch. Granted, the reason I am so confident was because of Moss Shield in the first place. Had I not had it, I would have been playing much differently. This is a bit really weird. Like, I don't like this at all, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little too fast. Like, a little bit too fast. Nice for getting out of the way of certain effects, but not so nice right now. Tidal Greatsword just did 1,000 damage. I will never sleep on it again. Okay, this time I actually watched the position of where that's going. Yeah, she was just about to DPS check me, you saw. Honestly, that's not so bad, though. Since they have their own separate timers, yeah, Tidal Greatsword's doing 1,000 damage every 12 seconds now. I guess don't diss my man, Tidal. That would be such a kind of cool streamer name. I'm sure it's already out there, though. Not gonna get a Tidal Greatsword here. Actually, I might. No, we barely didn't, unfortunately. Woo! Look at that. Did you see me time that special fucking perfectly to DPS clutch? High risk, high reward. High risk, highest reward, even. Yeah, I thought I was in the right place, but I had an extra charge of defensive, so I thought it would be a waste to not. Tidal Greatsword. Oh, come on. Damn. Damn it, man. I never pay attention to where it is. I'm just like, oh, let me defensive through it. Which is really a my fault moment, but, you know, it happens. I still feel very confident on Red Dark House. That sucked because I didn't have much damage, but I now know that Tidal Greatsword is actually kind of a take. It's really good in boss fights. I'll be rating that a little higher on my tier list because I use it quite... Well, I don't use it quite a bit, but I will start using it. Internet's been pretty good today. I totally just jinxed myself. It was good yesterday, too. No dips and that. Those are both solid. It would be cool if it was like actually like the minimum these can ever do are 100. Actually, never mind. That wouldn't make sense past like this first level, so just never mind. I was gonna like go into like damage variants and stuff like that, and it was cool if it would be cool if it ignored damage variants, but just a minor buff that you wouldn't really see. What a cool one nonetheless. Interesting. Markov Gladiator helmet. Necronomicon is tempting. I'm going to take Desert Earrings. And I'm going to hope I don't regret it. Desert Earrings is one of the better ones on Dancer, along with Usagi Common. Both work really well with Dancer. Usagi Common works much better. Oh, a little wonky there. Send me back to Red Dark House and I'd be fine. Church Mouse kind of suck. Emerald Lakeside. No way, man. Supercharge is a little bit more than Sapphire Golden Grace, and I prefer the haste one anyways. Who knows, I might get Black Strike from that, and if I get Black Strike, it'd be breezy. But yeah, I mean, hell, if I get like the Black Strike Bracers even, it would also be crazy because it stacks really well with it. Counter is not bad. I'm not complaining. If I always got counter on defensive, I wouldn't be complaining. Even then, it's just as good as a... What's it called at that point? Has two of the other defensive items. Super is pretty crazy. That was really clutch. It's cool that erases projectiles around you, Stone Skin does, whenever it wears off. Alright. Crazy Froggy. Would you kiss me on a froggy chair? Yes or no? That's one of the first things my girlfriend sent me. Believe it or not. Would you like to kiss on that froggy chair? Weird Flow int is so fire. Watch me flow. Bro, Opal primary is so good. I loved it when I first started the game, and I still love it now. Flow int, awesome. Flow int, awesome. Ooh, it feels like there's cat hair in my eye, though. Oh, wait, that's a me hair. I can feel it move. When I moved that. We're gonna ball with it. It adds to the challenge of the game. This will make avoiding a little easier, but it's not gonna really help with anything else. Well, it helps with damage a little bit, but not in that instance, because I was not ready to do my damage. Which is kind of an L me moment. I've had worse builds, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I've had worse builds. Usagi Kamen would make me so happy. Black Shark's crazy. Womp womp. Okay, Starry Cloak is good. Flow int is crazy. Double flow int. Oh yeah. Got 2 whole procs to that before it wore off. I could have saved my defensive for this attack, but I'm a little cocky right now. Unfortunately, I didn't have my attack ready, otherwise that Black Shark would have been so huge you can't even imagine. Waiting for a recharge, and then I'm gonna slap Black Strike. Hell yeah. No! Tragic. I forget so often on that. I would have felt much more confident with all my health, yeah. That was a little weird. Super is super. I need to get as much damage off as possible before I get, like, either DPS checked or into the really rough attacks. Just keep my key on that. Some would say I'm a wild person for not defensiving when I should have defensive, but you know. Or I should have saved my defensive there, for sure. Okay, Flutter Step doesn't really matter here. Flutter Step does matter here. It's going to give us an easy setup into this. Once you get this one down, you pretty much know the movements for it. Full strength is crazy useful. Oh, I overshot it. Okay. A little bit too fast because of Starry Cloak. It's fine. AV, it feels consistent. It feels like I'm consistently getting to very similar spots. Which makes me happy, because AV was one of the ones I was worried about. I feel like the moment I get a good item run, I probably won't be too nervous of AV. Church Mouse is the only one I feel like is going to kick me. Awesome. Big slurp. Awesome. Already looking off to a good start. Now give me Mimic Rabbitfoot and maybe we can work something out here. Actually, Mimic Rabbitfoot and this, while they should work well together, they don't feel crazy together. Maybe it's just me. But it's hard to tell with such luck-based things. Interesting. Vorpal Dao is tempting. It's a weird take, but I want it. Extra health you can really plan around a lot better than you can super. Plus the hitboxes is actually a pretty good secondary effect. It's going to help depending on if we roll like Mouse Church or if we roll... Oh, what's it called? No, my brain. King's Arsenal. King's Arsenal. It helps a lot. King's Arsenal is what I feel. Red Dark House. I'm chill with Red Dark House. Me and Red Dark chill. Emerald Special. Wish I could afford the Opal Primary, but that's all right. Restore health and then save up. Good shop. Honestly, if you told me I could like buy all of those, I'd be so happy. Definitely the harder variation of this fight. More brain power is going to be necessary. Yeah, top right corner was the one there. Got, I guess. It's weird saying just this one. I'm used to saying like just the other one. I forget their names respectively, but you know. I feel like we're gonna be seeing another variation, right? Yeah. Quick crossover into that territory. Ooh, almost killed myself there. Don't worry about it. Trusting in my gut helped so much there. Or my instincts. My instincts told me that that was the play. I just wasn't too certain of it. Almost tragic. I was about to say tragic. We definitely want to pick up a DPS item. But surprisingly, what's it called is not pulling through for me. Queen's Crown just isn't doing it. This reset could go really badly. There we go. There, that crit actually probably just made up for all of that lost damage. Thanks, Queen's Crown. These resets are really, really bad. These resets are going to damage check me, 100%. There we go, there we go. Now we just need to start getting some good crits. And we'll be fine, but we need to really maximize damage here. Crit, awesome. Crit, awesome. Yeah, I called that crit before it even happened. I'm crazy like that. I got that dog in me, as some would even say. Okay, we're doing fine on damage now. Mimic Rabbit Foot would actually be crazy here, I've decided. Using my defensive there was an L play. So now I'm going to have to do this attack while outputting consistent DPS. I don't know why, but zoning out during this attack really fucking helps. Just like focusing on the entire screen and not myself really fucking helps. If I focus on myself, I just don't see it. If that makes any sense at all. Okay, it's time to pop off DPS-wise. We're gonna need some good resets and some good crits. We're about to get DPS checked. We've got to get some good crits here. Or a reset. Okay. We didn't even need a reset. Cool. We're having to crazy optimize DPS just to scrape through, though. We need something good here. Shit. It's not that crazy. Moon Pendant's alright, though. Like, Moon Pendant definitely isn't one to be super sad about. Good hit there. Solid start to the Renly fight. Oh, wrong one. What? It moved on me. 100% that was not there before. I'd have seen it. Okay, that's fine. Nose is so itchy. Allergies. Be cursed allergies. That huff of relief. Defensive here. Really tiptoed that line. This feels good. Yeah. This feels awful. Fuck, man. Yeah. 100% that was a take damage situation there. Didn't quite play the game well enough. Yeah, I realized my mistake last second. And I'm pretty good at clutching up on that attack when it comes to it. Should be out of here in no time. Okay, she was just about to DPS check me, which tells me my DPS is not quite up to par. And it could be a lot better. It looks like I got a big hit in, though. So, awesome. Okay, I should have waited a moment. No, I shouldn't have. Whoa, that was huge. Huge reset. And shark. Nope. Save my defensive because this attack can be kind of fucky. Yeah, I was right there was the play. Give me a reset. Awesome. Give me another reset. I might need it. Okay, I do need it. Like, I definitely need it. Damn. Damn, I just wasn't quick enough on the uptake, huh? Okay, yeah, I wasn't confident on where I needed to be, so I decided to special through that. Secondary spam moment. Can't afford the slowdowns. But I need some extra DPS. I definitely can't afford to use my defensive there, but at the same time, I gotta. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was a rotation to the left is where I should have been to the right, but yeah. Okay. DPS is going to be tough on that one anyways. Queen's Crown is good, but I don't think it actually carries as hard as you think. It carries harder than most of the other just percent damage relics. But you can't just take it like Mountain Staff and win with it. It's also just consistently good, whereas Mountain Staff is like, could be bad, could be good. In most cases, Mountain Staff is very good, though. Was there anything else there? I didn't really look. Honestly, I think there were some good options. I saw Lancer Gauntlets. Lancer Gauntlets is good. Don't get me wrong. I just really like to play with Mountain Staff. It's both fun and it just feels good. It's fun and it's rewarding. Which helps its case a lot. Okay, if it gives me Church Mouse, I'm going to be so angry. Although, if I get a clear on Church Mouse, then the rest of it's kind of free, right? Special applies poison's the one that's automatically sticking out to me. Yeah. Itching my nose. Special applies poison isn't crazy, especially not on this build. But there was nothing that was too crazy there. What I wouldn't have done for like a Lancer's Gauntlets, but what can you do? But again, Mountain Staff has more than enough power just to carry on its own. Checking Discord every once in a while, because I'm like, man, it's a matter of time before XD gets it. 100%. But Dark House is fine again. Irk. Okay. Movement speed is huge there. Oh yeah, I don't need to use my defensive there. Oh no. That kind of is going to fuck with me. Not too hard, but it will fuck with me. Clipped you both. Watch these clips, as Charlie may say. Wait, no, that was Snecko who said that. Whoops. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, I'm going to poof into here, defensive through it. Sucks being alone, doesn't it? Black Strike. Awesome stuff. Black Strike would be so good here. So would Omega Charge though. Can't discount that one. Yeah, it's crazy seeing that, but it's fair. I get why we're seeing it. Our gemstones aren't doing anything crazy, and our second item is also not crazy. So for now, we're going to be running low DPS, depending on reset. But we spent this act fixing our movement speed, which is fine. If we can get that out of the way, we're in for a good future. Ideally, we're going to pick up Burn on the special, and then we're going to pick up probably Omega Charge, probably. Not Omega Charge, Supercharge, my bad. Being able to move is also integral. Right now we got like our mobility up, so we are happy. I think winning for me will probably still depend on the item though. If it's a good item, I know I'm gonna not clutch up, whereas if it's a bad item, I might clutch up. Our damage is about average here. Shoot, yeah, we're gonna have to damage through this, but this isn't the worst build to run damage through this attack. Movement speed is really trippy, but I find this attack is just... it's just this attack, honestly. That's the only way to describe it, and everyone else will probably agree with me. That attack is just that attack. Okay, we aren't getting damage checked here. Looks like our damage is right where it needs to be. Not crazy damage, though. Really gonna hope for, like, Black Strike or something crazy to pop this off. Please, 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 please. Sun Pendant is crazy. Time Space Stagger isn't bad, but I feel like we Sun Pendant here. Sun Pendant's pretty crazy. I think it's enough to get us through the Rinaldi fight. I think we've got this. I would have liked a Vitality Potion, but what can you ask for? This time I'm not going to fumble this. It's just 100% this direction. No! What? I fumbled it! Like, that's not even comedic. Like, it's a little bit funny, but it's, like, actually so fucked. I'm so angry right now. I don't really want to lose a Mountain Staff run. Because Mountain Staff is Giga Poggy. Okay, so we defensive through this, 100%. Flipped you. Still clipping you. Watch me clip you. Yeah, that was tight, but I knew I had it. This one's pretty free. Damn it, I lost my Uber charge. That's what we call it now. It's not even like a charge effect, but you know, I lost it. Flash Int is what it's called. Then immediately cool down and do it again. Yeah, fuck off. Damn it, I would feel so much more confident with that extra health. Watch my cooldowns, because damage is going to help me not have to deal with this anymore. Because trust me, I don't want to deal with this fight anymore. Damn, alright. shouldn't matter though. We want to get ourselves set up into right there. That's exactly where we want to be. Damn it. I got greedy. I 100% got a little greedy. Okay. Hitless this, or we're done for. We aren't going to get this in time, yeah? This is so tragic. Yeah, it was down there. Okay, I kind of got that. I'm clutching a hitless here. I'm hitlessing where I have no right hitlessing. If that makes any sense at all. Ah, finally. Die already. Just die. He's not close to dying is the issue. Okay, he's right. That is just that. Thanks for epic sight read. Just don't let me die. I don't fuck with this attack. Me and this attack do not mess around with each other. It's close, but I don't think I can clutch through it. Believe in the dream, though. Okay, I just need one more area. Okay. Now it's just back to this, back to this, back to this. Better than a back to school sale, damn it. We're gonna defensive through it. No, tragic. It should have gone a little sooner. No, that was not my fault. That was the game's fault. Darn it. That was so close. I literally needed one more hit in, and I got super greedy and super clinched up nerves. If I even didn't take one instance of stupid damage, I would have been so fine. Okay. Fun. Mountain Staff, I really want it back, though. God damn, do Mountain Staff runs feel good. I mean, my DPS wasn't even crazy there. I'm not gonna lie. I was in that fight for a while. That was not just like, oh, you got carried by Mountain Staff. That was just... That was rough. In fact, I was about to get DPS checked after that attack. But I would have been fine. It would have been so 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 fine. Damn it, you can tell I'm so tilted. I'm already like thinking just R-keying, but no. R-keying as in, goddamn resetting the run. Damn, okay. The tilt's getting to me, the tilt's getting to me. The tilt is getting to me. Damn, I saw green and I was really hopeful. We can take Waterfall Pendant. Or whatever the hell it's called. This isn't going to be like a too nutty of a DPS run, but it's not going to be a bad one either. We're doing fine on DPS. It's just not like crazy. Scholar's Nest is pretty free. I can definitely snag a clear here. Sapphire Secondary is tempting, but we're going to take this with this. We're going to save the rest of our money. A lot of work for some kind of mid damage, but we'll take it. A lot of work, and there's a lot of things we're trying to do at once. Didn't actually need to do that, but we don't mind doing it. Fluent's kind of weird there. Wasn't too necessary. Okay, still fine. Still fine. Kind of a weird position though. Might make it very hard to get to where we need to be. Still fine. Whew. Oh, we're done for. It was close. With higher movement speed, I bet you can actually avoid that. That's a really interesting tech. Not too digging the flow of this build, but it's not bad. Like, the damage is there, I guess. Something like Repeat Charm would make me believe a little bit more. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, messed that up again. So I want to go here. Teleport up doesn't actually matter, just go right back into it. Alright, we're starting to get the flow back on this. Huh. I didn't know that there was a wrong place to stand there, but I was in the wrong place to stand. Because if you saw my start, I would have taken damage no matter what, and so I kind of got confused and clinched up. Not clutched up, clinched up. Believing that those projectiles went so well. Crazy well, even. Do we die here from a damage check? Itching my face definitely didn't help our damage, but... that was pretty much the ideal line there to take. We're definitely gonna die here because of damage, though. Actually, we just got a huge hit in. It's totally possible if we get a reset here, we don't die to damage. No reset. Tragic. We still got it, but DPS checking there was rough. No longer does damage. I'm not gonna lie, I'm restarting that run. I don't think the damage was there. Plus, I made a huge blunder. There was no good items, though. I didn't like any of those items. Like, 2 of them were straight out useless. But 1 was detrimental. 1 was useless. That was just rough. Kind of an interesting fight there. Come on, Mountain Staff, man. It's not that I needed to win, it's just I really like playing with it. Stuffed Rabbit's fine. Witch's Cloak is fine. I want to take Witch's Cloak. I want to take Witch's Cloak because I want to try to get burn on my special. If this pays off, it will pay off in a huge way. If it doesn't pay off, that is what we call restarting the run. Unless it is Church Mouse, because Church Mouse I want a little bit more practice on. But maybe if it is Church Mouse, I still will, because... God, I don't want to get DPS checked in the mid-fight, because like, mid-fight's fine. Mid-fight is totally fine, mostly hitless. I wish that Witch's Cloak also increased secondary damage by like 20 or 30%. I don't even think that would be busted. It'd make it a more consistent take. So many good items. Okay. Yeah, I know poison into Witch's Cloak seems like the play. But if we get burn here, we're going to be eating so good. And if we don't get burn here, oh well, we have Black Strike. Black Strike is more than enough DPS. Black Strike is a crazy amount of DPS. Look at that, 300. Come on, burn. Cross your fingers. Cross your toes. King's Arsenal still. Ah, it's tragic. It's awful even. Oh, man. None of these are even good either. I'm gonna take the regen potion and just try to run it. Not even like a special potion for me or anything. It's just tragic, honestly. It really is. I know I've said that a lot. But like, it's just bad. It's awful. It's horrendous. It's the biggest tragedy since fucking like Shakespeare. I don't know. He wrote tragedies. Yeah, he wrote Romeo and Juliet. That's a tragedy. Wasting Black Strike there was not great. Won't kill the run, but it's not great either. Yeah, that was rough. No reset in that end thing. Bad resets. Could have just played a little better too. Black Strike's good. Will it carry? Who the hell knows? Black Strike could carry here. I just have to be very mindful of Black Strike, 100%. Awesome. Black Strike's going to be massive on Tasha. We can get one off here. We're going to wait for the second Black Strike. Ooh, okay. And wait for it. No! Actually could have been huger, honestly. But can't really complain too much. Does she have a damage mitigation system for, that? For, like, multi-hits? Oh, only hit 2 is tragedy. Need to stop saying that. Don't become a lot of might. Yeah, that was rough. Taking damage there no matter what I did, really. Give me a reset. Fishing for a reset. Fish for the reset. And Black Strike. Oh, it's not actually doing as much damage as I would have thought. Right. It's a full heal no matter what on this fight, but still. The less damage I take, the better. Defensive there was so goddamn huge. Have to go over the line. I don't do bad attack often, but I figured it out. Come on, Mountain Staff, I need you. If I've ever needed you anytime, it's now. Oh. Root beer, no root beer. I have no clue if none of you know that meme. I have no clue if any of you know that meme. Meme was a better term. Kind of flip-flopped it. Make tight circles is the way to go. Good Marin practice, but I don't think this is going to be a Marin clear. I don't think our DPS is quite there. It definitely could be. Trumpet just isn't where it needs to be right now. Trumpet and Witch's Cloak are both like takes that I can't really afford. But if we can make it to next gemstone, our luck has a high chance of moving up. Just because right now we're running no gemstones at all. Shoot. Kind of flip that. Let's get that. There. Shouldn't have defensive there. Ideally, we wanted to save it. We're gonna try with strategies. Oh, he's right. Oh, he's so right. He's so right. He knows what he's doing. Crazy. It's almost like he's another Lunar player. Do I get DPS checks really soon, though? You know it. Whoop. No, this is awful. This is awful. The push away effects? Nuh-uh. Marin, please. Marin, no. Okay, thank you, Marin. Thank you for having mercy. Someone taught the wolf mercy. God damn, that sucked. Okay, we need to be careful because we aren't in optimal position to play this, but we're in alright position. Okay. Fortunate Black Strike there might impact our DPS in a very awful way. Good rabbit luck here, though. Ah. So this area is fine. This area is fine. This area is fine. That area is fine. Okay. Yep, that's huge. Yeah, I focused there when I really shouldn't have. Nope. Yes. Jump. Nope. Damn. Yeah, I did a slowdown attack and you really can't. I just knew my DPS wasn't getting there, unfortunately. Witch's Cloak was a bad play. God darn it. It's alright. What was that? Graze into the bullet. Why don't ya? Shouldn't matter. Give me Mountain Staff, give me Black Strike, give me Omega Charge, give me Burn Special, give me any of them. Woo, Burn Special. Thank you. Burn Special is crazier on a Wizard for sure, but it's effective on anyone. Now give me the Witch's Cloak. Actually, give me Mountain Staff would be preferable, but Witch's Cloak is a good secondary if you don't want to give me Mountain Cloak. I mean, not Mountain Cloak. Yeah, give me Mountain Cloak. Give me both of them items combined. Like a weird half and half. Actually, that would be fire. All global cooldowns way increased, but like debuff damage way... It wouldn't be a good item, don't get me wrong. It would not be a good item. Womp womp. Wait, no, that's not a womp womp. Shit, Windbite Dagger is crazy. Nightingale Gown is crazier, though. That's effectively Black Strike. Can I formally rescind my womp womp? So I just have to make sure Burn clears before I throw Omega Charge out. Yeah, so Burn's cleared. And Omega Charge. Congrats, you want to take that 1,000 damage again? Too bad. You're dead. Love it. And now if it gives me a fucking Ruby Special, watch me pop off. Genuinely, Red Dark House is okay. I'm not ready for Red Dark House. Ooh, Emerald's fine too. Supercharge is tempting. We have so much damage here, I think we're actually going to be just fine. Like, actually just reconsidering it, we have damage here. This is a run where... Oh boy! Oh gosh! And imagine if they took that again. Don't give me this fight, okay? By that I mean like this exact thing. It's not really what I wanted here. It's not so big of a deal. I'm waiting on my special. I know it's kind of a weird thought, but to me getting that again in just a uno momento is going to be huge for the team. Oh, tragic. This fight could have been over, but it's over now. Scratch behind my ears real quick. Well, only this ear specifically. We just wanted a little attention. Alright. About to have a huge run. It's honestly fine if we don't get the immediate reset. It's more important that we get that out. Not a crit, but 2,000 damage is 2,000 damage, and it's technically 4,000 damage, because you know it's going to be repeating. Ooh. Only 1,000? Still? Well, it's 1,700, actually. Actually, it's 1,700 damage. Get it right. Average Redditor. I say that using Reddit occasionally myself. 3,000 is huge. Almost wish I could have made it 4,000 with whatever the fuck it's called. But still, we are cooking right now. Another 2,000. Brother, I don't feel like he realizes that she is dead. Yeah. Huge. It's crazy you can burn a dragon. If you give me Black Strike or Mountain Staff or any of that, this run is going to pop off. Time Space Dagger is still crazy though. Alright, this is a run and a half. Almost fucked that up. I don't know why. That attack is crazy easy for me to whiff, and I'm not sure why I have been whiffing it recently. The hope is we don't have to tolerate any of our attacks that we aren't good at. So we're going to tolerate this one, and we're going to defensive through it into a huge hit. 4,000 damage is huge. Then we're just going to relax for a moment. Rinaldi is like, yeah, he's pretty interesting, I guess. Thanks, Rinaldi, for the compliment. Being called interesting is a great way to make a guy feel good. Okay, that was almost a huge blunder. I didn't look at the health on this bad boy. Rinaldi, you doing alright? Someone needs to check up on Rinaldi. Like, can we do a wellness check real quick? I get the feeling that she's not doing so great. Damn it, that was so close to being just death. Damn it, I was in it. I'm not gonna lie, I was in it. So she's dead, right? Yeah. That's tough for her. Boom. Alright. Looks like we're having a good run so far. Just a little bit. Emerald Lakeside is chill. If you give me Church Mouse last boss, I'm not kidding. I will be so angry. Opal Twirl is good here. Not gonna risk taking a piss. I'd rather piss myself and win than lose because I left. Let's pet the cat. Not the actual cat. I don't know where the actual cat is. Whew. Good variation of this fight. I like it. You and me, we're compadres. Two peas in a pod, even. No, that was so... Die! Just die already! Now it's just wait. 5 seconds and I've won the fight. My ear is itchy. This ear just wants a lot of attention right now. Actually, it's not my ear. It's more like above the ear. Kind of a scalp area. Give that a little area a little attention sometime. They appreciate it. Dang. No, I just fumbled it. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Pow! Okay. Do this hitless and I get a pretty good Ava run. I'd be pretty happy at least. I just can't get too nervous. Can I get the reset? No? My secondary does fine damage. I can just do this if I really need to, but... God, can I get a reset? Thanks, game. Took a little bit, but thanks, game. Like, geez, man. Thanks to the reset there. Maybe it's because I wasn't thanking the game for the resets. That feels like it's probably it. If you don't thank the game for the resets, then, like, why would it give you them? Thanks is a really important thing to say, honestly. Real talk there. Just is. Alright, so we're going into this fight full. Kunai is crazy. Eagle Wing is better, though. Eagle Wing is a touch more damage, and it's a lot more movement speed, which is going to be very, very helpful for this fight. So immediately get a huge hit off. Immediately get a second hit off. It is not quite as huge, but it's still big. Need to be twirling like a madman, though. Yeah, I just did that. You can call me really good at the game. Official name, title. I would prefer if it was used as such. Pow. Don't worry, Avi. You can kind of just give up whenever the hell. Like, don't do it to me. Like, I know this is tragic for you, Avi, and I know you don't really want to give up this early on, but what if I kill her before she even transforms? Wouldn't that be wild? That would be something else, that's for sure. Is this more luck or is this more skill? I'll let you decide. Huge hit there. Just keep my finger on the secondary button. Keep moving like I was taught. Don't overshoot. Get the huge hit off. So this is a nice variation of Avi where you do her hitless. My favorite variation. Fuck yeah, man. We're getting somewhere. Nerves are amping up, though. The damage is there. %'s tempting. 10% is a lot of percent. Yeah, no longer slowdown upon movement is handy as hell. The secondary isn't what we want. We want the secondary that hits a few more times. None of this matters. By the way, Darkness Potion counts for Time Space Dagger and all the like. None of this feels like it matters. Oh, bot this run's for you, man. I dedicate this run for you. Right. This feels it. Boom and bang. We're gonna get the hard variation of this fight. That's totally fine, though. You know I've been practicing. Whew. And the fire. You're fired, as I like to say. That's so tight. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of damage there. A minor hit of damage there. Should be both of them dead, right? Awesome. We really can't take damage on the Tasha fight because I am not so confident on Marin. Crazy speed, though. Up to you if you think this speed is worth it or bad. Personally, I'm kind of digging it. A was so tight. Clean to cleanness. This could be a kill on Tasha right there. Speak like a fun announcer. Come on, come on. Ooh, that was close. It was close. It was close. She holds on. She barely holds on. And then she dies. Tragic for Tasha. Didn't even get a hit in. Yeah, do I need any of this? Am I crazy or do we just silver? No, Sacred Bow is fine. No, we don't get any buffs. Omega Charge doesn't count as a buff. Spark is okay. Alright, so this is 6% more damage, right? 6% more damage isn't as good as just that. Crazy. Crazy? Yeah, they call me that sometimes. It's my street name. That's what they call me on the streets. Oh, I hope... No! My face there was probably priceless, honestly. I don't want to take damage. If you take damage, you're not clutching up. Is the theory. Please let me get a big hit. Please let me get a big hit. Please let me get a big hit. Please, come on, game. Give me a reset. Wasn't a crit, though. Tragic that it wasn't a crit. Level of calm within this man right now? This man that is me? Damn. Right, it's free from here, right? It's like it's just this, that, okay. If I lose this attack, I should probably study it, huh? It's just so hard with so much movement speed. Fuck, man. Don't make me try to clutch up. Okay, this attack is mostly free. If I can stay calm during it. I will say the movement speed is both a wonderful thing that I've been put into existence and horrendous at the same time. That was such... No! Don't do it to me. Give me the win! Marin! Ooh! 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 Ooh, okay, I'm gonna piss myself actually, though. But damn it, if I get up, it might be bad. Ah! Ah! Yes. God, yes. This is awesome. I feel overwhelmingly powerful. Full levels. Oh. Look at that. You can't match that damage. Do double it, triple it even, because it's Omega charged. Yeah. I'm going insane here. If I edit this down, if I edit this, I'm gonna need to cut it out. Man, pop into the bathroom. Not even God can stop me. Oh, but I'm trembling. I am trembling. That Marin fight took it out of me. That was the worst Marin fight of all existence. Where did I even take damage from that? Wasn't it double on the fucking diagonals? Oh, God, don't remind me about the diagonals. Don't remind me of the diagonals. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna give XD some time to finish what he's doing. Let's pop in and see how he's doing, honestly, before we see how I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Just pop in here. A Marin clear. Oh, okay. Welcome. How was your run? How have your runs been going, out of curiosity? Let me stop streaming us both. Yeah, I actually said that earlier. Not even gonna lie. He popped in. So, I guess we'll explain the build first. We have Burn on special. We have Omega Charge 3 times damage special. We have 419 damage 2 times, which is kind of good on special. We've got 20 more damage, significantly increased movement speed. My movement speed's kind of fucked right now. Special applies spark, like who cares? So a little bit of a strong special, not to mention the secondary is popping off. That's almost an 1,000 damage secondary that comes out like this. So it's not bad. Genuinely isn't. Then we got supercharged special just in case my Omega Charge isn't up. I'm not slowed by any movement, so I can just sit here and spam everything. 40% chance to hit twice more, in which case it's really good. I'm literally trembling because I barely scraped through Marin. It was Red Dark House into Emerald Lakeside. Both of those had me trembling and fumbling. And then it was King's Arsenal, which I barely made it through. It was so tight. Whew. I don't like Marin. I don't like her at all. But yeah, without further ado, let me actually just get onto it. Don't fumble. Don't give me harp first. Okay. What is this fight? This fight? Okay. Okay. This fight. Yeah. Chill. Chill as hell. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't fully understand, but I don't think it matters anymore. 100%. Oh, harp. Hey there. Harp actually didn't look so bad. Especially because they call me... Oh, no! This is going to be tragic. What is that? How do I avoid it? Do I go under? Shit, it doesn't matter anymore. But that's not good. We aren't going to this at full health. Shoot, man. Okay, it's fine. At least make it to Shira. If I don't make it to Shira, I'm going to be so sad. This fight looks pretty self-explanatory. Okay, I understand harp now. I was supposed to go under the moon and then back up. I just didn't understand it. Give me a health up item. I don't need offense, just give me defense. Defense. That's not defense. The Phantom Dagger's cool. 20% more damage on specials, a thing. Or Phantom Dagger, which is also a thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Okay. Right. I'm not looking forward to this. 2 health Shira is not going to happen. So, time to relax. No, it isn't going to happen. Just focus on avoiding, get as far as you can. Fair enough. I won't look at chat. Like, no way I can look at chat and do this. Lock in, gamer focus. Show me then. She's pulling her cock out! Fucking with you. Gotta release the tension somehow. And that's the only way I know how. Pure sight reading. I'm not the craziest sight reader, but I have sight read some things. Windbite Dagger was also earlier in this run, so I kind of shudder to think how busted that would have been. So far, it's sight readable. No special resets is really tragic right now. There's a special reset. Huge special reset. I've really learned from your fight. This is exactly how I want to do that. Your fight helps so much with this, so I kind of have a huge advantage against Shira. No! What a fumble! What an absolute fumble! We're making it to second phase, though. We're fine. Shira better watch out, because I'm about to clutch up. And a Mega Charge! The 500 damage is coming right... 5,000 damage is coming right back to get you. How quick does that come out? Pretty dang quick. Into what? Okay, those come out at the same time. Got it. Sight reading. Got it. Those come out at the same time. Don't fucking stand there. Watch out, 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 watch out. Okay, no! Tragic. Okay, that's fine. That attack is kind of tough. I'm not going to lie. Even with movement speed, that attack isn't the best. It's alright, though. I'm happy getting to second phase Shira. 100%. Whew. That attack is kind of tough because the middle laser goes at the same time as the... whatever it's called. And so you can't sit in the middle there. As soon as those outer beams go out, you have to immediately expand out and avoid the moon. Which is noted. I got clipped. It's fine. Whew. Thanks for showing up, though. Chill as hell. Oh, God. That was something else. That was scary. Man, that fight could have been so much different if I went in with full health. What can you do? Now I know the harp, at least. Yep. Good luck, pal. Alright. There's not many people on Rabbit and Steel today, is there? That or someone is eaching the viewers. Not that I, like, care. No, not many people on Rabbit and Steel. Literally 3 viewers. And I'm pretty sure one of them is... probably... XD and one of them is me. Oh, that's rough. Are we the only people viewing Rabbit and Steel right now? Damn. Hey, if you think about it, right now I'm the top Rabbit and Steel streamer. Not a lie. No one really wants to watch some Rabbit and Steel right now, though. Oh, what could it be? Wednesday. Wednesday church. Could it be church? Let me see how Thor's doing. I have Thor's metrics down, or I shouldn't call him Thor, Pirate Software. We aren't on first name basis. I don't think he cares. You know, it's just weird. I prefer to call people by their screen names. He's getting half of what he was yesterday. So it looks like everyone is taking a hit. Everyone else? Is there any big events going on? Iron Mouse is at about half. Usually she's above 10k. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just a rough day for Twitch. Haunted Gloves is tempting. I'm gonna take Crowfeather, though. I think Crowfeather has some good potential. Whew. I'm excited to play another character. I think I'm gonna do Spellblade next. Spellblade is probably going to be next. Very similar defensive to Dancer in the sense that they both suck ass. Spellblades doesn't slow, so it's a bit better than Defensors. I mean, Dancers. Defensors. I feel like I've said that before. I feel like I'm having an epiphany where someone said Defensors in the chat, and I was like, oh, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. And I've just realized I probably said that exact thing. But now I know how to avoid the harp, which is helpful. Like, crazy helpful. Yes. Now give me... what do I want here? Oh, I should have asked if he wanted me to contact him again, because I don't want to sit there and bug him, because he'll probably feel obliged if I message and like, hey, I'm at Shira again. He'll probably feel obliged, right? But at the same time, if I do it without him, it would feel kind of shady. I'll probably message him just to be safe, but after the next time I get to Shira, assuming I do it tonight, I think I can. I think now that I've had one good run, my nerves won't be as tight. Red Dark House is such a good start. For me, at least, because I kind of clutch up. Ooh, hell yeah. Chet, this is wild. Chet, are you seeing this, Chet? Still gonna take a luck potion here. Vitality was definitely something I could have tried to run, but... while I could have ran Vitality, I think the percent chance is going to be way, way more important, like monumentally. Need a defensive here. I was saving it just in case that fight got rough, but that fight is not so far rough. So far, this is going exactly how I want to. I feel bad for my good boy XD. That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. Like, I wanted to say good friend, but I'm like, I don't know if, like, we're on friend basis yet. Or, yeah. No, this is just wrong. I'm ending this conversation now. Because it's just, weird. And not one that I think needs talked about. Oh, fuck me. Not a big deal. Sorry. Glad that there is no one here, thankfully. Sometimes I am, honestly. It feels a lot easier to clutch up when people aren't necessarily watching. Granted, that's just called performance anxiety. Oh, we make it, right? Barely made it, yeah. But we did make it. You can only... No. That's a bad question. About to ask if you can only survive off of marshmallows. How happy are you? No one wants that. That's an awful idea. You gain the power of flight, but you can only eat marshmallows for the rest of your life. How long can you survive off of just marshmallows, actually? That's probably an important thing you have to decide to answer that question. Not too long, right? They're just straight sugar. Like, actually, you would die of malnutrition almost immediately, right? Alright, marshmallows and supplements. How about that? Just to make it fair. Marshmallows and a bunch of just pill supplements. But you can fly at 30 miles an hour. Actually, 60 miles an hour. That's your max speed, though, is 60 miles an hour. Still much faster than a car is ever going to be going, because no traffic in the sky. Other than, like, birds and bugs and shit. Not bad damage. Above average damage, I would say. Or maybe about average. No, definitely above average. Red Maiden's Kasoto is interesting. Oh, fuck. I don't know why. That attack has been giving me trouble today. It's just one of those days where a certain attack's, like, whiffing on me. Or I'm whiffing it. Okay. We can definitely make that. And then we can definitely phase through. This is definitely still a possible clear. 100% still possibility. No! Oh, alright. I kind of gutted my chances here. Oh, it's so tough. Yeah, that was bad. I was like, do I have enough time? And I'm like, I don't have enough time. And I'm like, I don't have enough time to get to the top left. I'm like, I just got to commit to the top, bottom left corner. Top, bottom left corner. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. The only Adept Palette skin that I have committed to memory, I believe, is Dancer. So I'm kind of excited to see how the rest look. I hope they don't make them look weird. I don't like huge color contrasts. Like, Dancer's hard mode skin, the blue and pink are too contrasty. I think even blue and red are a bit too contrasty. But it depends. It can work if you want to look like really striky or carnival-esque. Probably gonna take that right there. I'm excited to play some Hexblade. Really excited. I hope I can get a round in tonight. Like a good, proper Hexblade round with like Book of Cheats plus... Book of Cheats plus maybe Mountain Staff plus maybe Metronome Boots as well, just to be safe. Plus Gemini Necklace too. God, that would be a perfect Heavy Blade run. Maybe not a perfect. I think it'd be better to just focus all in on the on-hit effects, but I don't know. Whew. Yeah. Mountain Staff's pretty good. Time to Chase Dagger is also crazy. It's almost a pity not to take it, but Mountain Staff is a little more fun and also a little more consistent. If I don't get Emerald Special, I won't be like going crazy about time space, whereas if I get pretty much anything, I'll be happy with Mountain Staff. I need to share some of this luck with fucking XD. Unfortunately, I probably won't raid if there's like absolutely no one, because I'm going to check like, I'm not going to make like a raid appear if it looks like there's no one. I could do it to test out, but it's pretty easy. It's just slash raid and then someone. You type some same. Oh yeah, this place turns me purple. Ruby? Aww. Almost can afford Opal, which I definitely wouldn't have minded. This place feels kind of wild. Shouldn't have used my defensive there. Womp womp. Oh, whiffed it. It's that movement speed, man. Blame the movement speed. Yeah, whenever you're in doubt, just blame your movement speed. Even if you don't have like anything changing your movement speed, blame it. That's what I do. And it works crazy. People sympathize with me all the time. Like, for example, if you run someone over in a car, just blame your movement speed. Yeah, my car's movement speed is totally off. I was totally gonna avoid that pedestrian. Oops. That'd be kind of funny. Not in real life, obviously. Don't actually do it, guys. Come on. What's going on in this fight? Giving me a little easy run, huh, Hazel? Wonder how the creator came up with all these names. Maybe named them after people in his life. I don't know, the names are pretty out there. And so I would say... probably random name generator, like fantasy random name generator. Typically what I do if I'm like doing D&D characters, since I'm creative with like city names and stuff. Not so much with like people names. I'm like good at titles, I guess I should say. Titles is it. So our DPS is actually not wild. I know our DPS seems wild, but believe it or not, it's actually pretty standard. I would like Ruby. I want to run Ruby because we've already gotten rid of Time Space Dagger, and so we aren't going to see that again. Alright. Just in case I defensived there, just because I'm not the best at that attack. I'm not the wildest. I like Opal Primary and Ruby Special is kind of what I'm feeling this run's going to turn into. If I had to choose, I would take Ruby, though. We don't get DPS checked, do we? Actually, we totally do, right? Yeah, we totally get DPS checked here, right? My health is going to help, but it's not going to carry by any means. Actually, no, we just did a good hit. We did a good crit. Getting DPS checked with Mountain Staff is kind of crazy, honestly. Wow. Yeah, same time. But Mountain Staff is not too crazy on Dancer. It just has really good chance to be crazy. Take Reaper Cloak. Not crazy. If we get past this boss, we're gonna be crazy, though. That's the thing. Simple problem. Bro, my teacher assigning me 5 pages of homework. Don't worry, guys. It's really easy. No, fuck that, man. It's 5 pages of homework. Bro, I swear, teachers are crazy. Don't worry, guys. Even though it's 5 pages of homework, you actually only have to do the first 3 pages. They aren't back covered. Or if they are back covered, it'd be like, oh, it's actually just pretty easy. Don't worry, guys. I'm messing with you. Teachers are cool. Although, the teachers who did that weren't that cool. They weren't bad, though, typically. Typically, that was kind of irrelevant in deciding how cool they were. I'm just getting like an epiphany of when I heard that and how I felt. How did that make you feel? Like I wanted to not pursue education. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I kind of forgot that attack, but I just now remembered it. Move like a knight in chess. You guys play chess? I really like chess. I'm not too bad. I want to say I'm like 1,200 on my, what's it called? On chess.com. You know what I'm talking about. Elo. That's what it's called. Yeah, I'm getting damage checked kind of hard here, so I need to keep my health up just to pass the damage check. Unfortunately, her attacks are kind of not the easiest to avoid later on. Some good crits will also help me not get damage checked. Oh, my global cooldown's paused? That's rough. %100% this way, right? No. Fuck, man. Am I gonna get double hit? Oh, yeah. That's tragic. What a tragedy. That just goes to show Mountain Staff can't carry you. Like, as crazy as Mountain Staff is, it absolutely cannot carry you. That damage was just nasty. That damage was so nasty. Mountain stuff might not be crazy on Dancer. Like, I've had some runs where it's crazy. It just really needs some support. On Dancer, I mean, like, plenty of other classes use it just fine. So I've got about 30 more minutes before I should probably hop off. So I'm gonna start playing Spell Sword after this run, I believe. Okay. Ding. So Sand Priestess Spear, honestly. We're taking Crown of Storms. Usagi Common would be such a good, like, gateway drug into both of those. Like a segue, if you feel me. Gateway drug just sounds cooler. And more metal. And more PG-13 as well. I hope most of my audience would be of 18. I don't want to deal with minors, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even want to deal with it, man. Oh, Church Mouse has her off. That's tragic, even. Looks like we'll be playing Hexblade a little sooner than I thought. Okay. Gotta get better at Church Mouse somehow, though. And I still don't think it's the worst. I just think I'm kind of tough at it. As I'm not the best at it. Apologies, I got caught up because there was a line that was like peeking out of the top of the screen. Awesome. I had to blow my nose so bad, but I'm just like, I'll just wait until the end of stream. I'll just wait. I can hold it out. It'll be fine. So we're just sitting here rubbing it. But like, oh, when I was in my bathroom, I should have just fucking blown it. I'm not gonna lie, I find Kleenex, well, not Kleenex, tissue paper, Kleenex is fine. Nothing against Kleenex, don't sue me. Man, Kleenex whistleblower has been real silent recently. Anywho, I find like tissues kind of weird. Like, I understand what they're for. I just feel like they're unnecessary. I'm not gonna lie, I just use toilet paper to blow my nose. I'll just walk in there and blow it, and like, toilet paper is fairly soft, and I'm like, I'm fine with it. I'll even use a paper towel. Is a paper towel less comfy? Sure. But like, whatever, if I'm like cleaning something up, then I almost always want a... Oh man, I knew I was taking damage there. And then I almost always want, like, a paper towel. That's what they're called. I just don't think we need as many forms of paper as we have, is what I'm trying to say. And also, I should not have gotten hit there. We're like, we don't need this much paper. Like, yeah, that's all I was trying to say. Zoned out for a moment there. I was just like, oh, I can play. I can ball. It should still be an easy win. Don't really see a world we die here. Damn, yeah, I went right a bit too early. We'll call that that. But let's just Hexblade. Spell Sword. Can you tell I play D&D? This isn't my normal skin actually. It doesn't particularly matter though. No, seriously though, let me pump my nose actually. Should I just go do it? No, it's okay. Float inch is a bit crazier. Alright. I'm getting fluent really when I don't need it, though. Does slow movement only apply to secondary, and how much damage does this do? 121 actually isn't a lot. Hexblade's special is a lot less damage than you'd think. I know the reason why, it's just because it's hit so many times. That's fire right there. Plus its global cooldown is slow. Well, not slow, it is low. That's what I meant to say. Not much feels better than chunking them down like that, though. And then flow and go crazy. Hell yeah. DPS feels way higher on Hexblade, I'm not gonna lie. Well, spell sword. Oh. How fitting. So, what did I do? Oh, I just bricked my build. That's what I did, I just bricked my build. Speaking of, I'm gonna blow my nose with a brick. That's what I said speaking of. Oh, wait, no. Part of the reason I died is I was the wrong skin, man. Those two are probably my favorite. I don't know. I don't like the... I mean, I don't mind the original skin. I'd probably rank them... Ranking all my skins would be fun. I'd be stupid, too. No, I'm gonna do that. Don't steal my idea, anyone. Otherwise, I will come after you with like a DMC. I wouldn't DMCA you. Unless you like actually just stole all of my video, then I would not. Even then I debated, I'd be like, I'd probably talk to you first, be like, what the fuck, man? Can you take it down? Because these DMCAs are like harsh. But like, yeah, if you're just like actually just stealing content, then I probably wouldn't feel too bad. What are we looking at? Shinobu crazy. Increases secondary damage by 50% sounds more wild. That's just as much as Magic Fletch now. The global cooldown time is where it gets you, actually. It's still by no means a bad ability, though. Awesome. Perfect stuff. Are we going for a secondary build right now? So this one's crazier, right? Crazy secondary build, maybe? Right now, it's not any better than just Dancer secondary. Although, with Windbite Dagger... Honestly, that's a lot of damage. I just need it to not slow me down. Awesome. Didn't really want to get hit here. Just don't send me to Church Mouse and we'll be fine. Even Church Mouse is fine. Emerald Lakeside? Could be a tough first fight. Oh, no. Yes. Also, yes. Oh, I missed one of them. That's what happened. Bro, I'm just spamming! Bro, I'm spamming more than fucking noobs at fucking Smash Bros. Young Link players win. How playing Young Link feels, honestly. You know I'm real for that, though. Oh, that was huge. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. That was really weird. Damn. If you don't mind just dying for me real quick. Thanks. Yeah, let me just, glad we agree. So this takes all of it, right? Yeah. It's not seeming to take all of it, but I think that's because I am restoring it almost instantly. Bro, it's so spammy. It's funny though. Just let me park up here. Just bop, bop, bop. It's funny. It's actually funny. Bro, I love seeing her just chunk down on hell. Must be rough, man. Not easy being green, is it? I think they would like Kermit, honestly, actually. I was gonna ask if they would like Kermit, and I think they would, actually. Bro, actually, that would be so fire. Imagine, like, a reskin into Kermit. Because it fits, because he's, like, a comedian, and he'd be, like, Kermit, the comedian frog. Right? Am I wrong for that? No, I'm totally right. Awesome. Average hex split. Give me just a little bit more secondary damage here. Don't buff myself, unfortunately. Slowdown just isn't what I need right now. This is going to be a very, very weird AV fight. Oh, clipped it. Oh, it stopped moving. Oh, that's so tragic. I had it here. Yeah, I know that's kind of poor sportsmanship. I mean, it's a solo play. It's a solo game. Yeah, it's a solo game, so who cares? But like, yeah, I could have finished throwing out. Definitely could have. Windbite could be good. Actually, no, I don't think Windbite's crazy here. Or I don't think Windbite is crazy on Hexblade. It's weird because it's like, since it has such a high global cooldown time, it feels almost crazy. But nah, probably not. You don't want Metronome Boots as Hex Spellblade, do you? Well, I'd have to like run the specific numbers. It's probably an interesting calculation, but I'd say most likely not. Speaking of the Metronome Boots, special and defensive cooldown, it's 25 divided by the number of times it hits your target, which is so 250. It actually is a damage up, believe it or not. In fact, it's actually a pretty significant damage up. Oh boy. Not being slowed down while you use your defensive is actually so fire. Dancer may have the worst defensive in the game, just like in hindsight. So next run will probably be my last run, unless this run goes on for a while, then this one will be my last one. Just a warning. Give me Gemini bracelet and I will be golden. Awesome. Gemini bracelet, maybe even Hawk Feather Fan. Hawk Feather Fan doesn't feel crazy though, unfortunately. Scholar's Nest is interesting. Scholar's Nest is probably one of the better ones here. Cooldown increase is not what we want. Miller consumes dark spells, chill. Sure, debuff me. Don't debuff me, for the record. Debuff the enemies. Oh, wrong way slightly. Wouldn't have mattered because super, but you know. I'm not caring for Tennessee Stagger that much, honestly. It's just not that wild, I suppose. DPS check here is wild. Oh boy. Black Strike there was huge, actually. I should make cookies again sometime soon. Kind of in the hankering form. What kind of cookie is your favorite type? I'm really into some good buttery snickerdoodles or just regular chocolate chip. Yeah, awesome. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Stone Skin didn't even proc, so who knows? Maybe I had like just cleared Vanish off myself? Who the hell knows? Huh. Yeah, I was just in danger there. I needed to not teleport down into that. Yeah, I'm so fumbling. Should be fine. If we get past this next attack, we're gonna be just fine. Plus, I'm just starting to get back and used to Hexblade. Damn. Alright. Last run and then I'll have to log off. Good runs. How long has XD been streaming? Because he's just been streaming an hour longer than me. Alright. I was like, has he been streaming for like 12 hours? What the hell? That's crazy. Props, mad props. Do I want to practice this off stream any? I don't know if I'm feeling it. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a shit ton of fun, but I have been at it for a very, very long time, so maybe some off-stream practice would be it. At the same time, unlocking those pallets would feel good. That's between Risk of Rain or that, yeah. Title is crazy. Title just doesn't scale well with anything, unfortunately. I wanna eat a marshmallow cookie. I've never had one before, but I'm sure they exist. Like, I'm saying this without even knowing they exist. If they don't exist, I will make a recipe that uses them. It uses like some sort of marshmallow-based dough. If any of you know what that would be called, tell me so I can research it and then look that. Cooking live stream when? Who would even watch that? Well, I know who would watch that. Who would both have the overlap of gaming and cooking, I guess. Viewer overlap would not be crazy there. It'd be fun to do on someone else's channel, though. Throwing daggers just insane. Let me show you why throwing daggers is insane right now. Shit, there's something in my eye, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was my excuse. Yeah, that's my excuse. There was something in my eye. It's still there. It's still there. What is it? What is it? Oh my god. Okay, it's like out or it's moved. It's better now. It's probably an eyelash. Oh boy. I don't want to fumble my last run. Hold your eye open even if it fucking kills your ass. That's so fire right there. I could not afford anything else, so we're gonna vibe with that. Don't need it. That's such a good one. Dang, that ability is fire. Continuously apply my ghost flame, please. Ooh, almost got hit there. Awesome. Awesome possum. It's like, it's minorly there, but it's tolerable. It's tolerable. Fuck, man, it's not tolerable. It's not tolerable. That honestly was on me. That was on me. It's out. It's out now. It's out now. No more excuses on that. Oh, yeah, I knew I was getting hit by that. It's just I'm not used to trying to stay vertical when staying vertical is suboptimal, damn. Okay. That's fine, I should end it there. Go see if I have any viewers to send over to XD's stream. Oh, it looks like I do. We'll raid with this. Oh. So, I don't know if this works, like, at all. But let's do it. Invalid username. Didn't work. Read. Oh, give me a moment to figure this out. I'm not too familiar. I think I might be doing it. We're gonna figure it out. Eventually I will, at least. Is it just this? Ah, it worked! Yeah, it worked. I don't know what this will look like, but let's do it. Good night. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Bye.